all right. Happy Friday, everyone. How are y'all doing? Great to see so many people in here as we're getting set up. We are insanely behind schedule. But today was a doozy. Quite a doozy. For a number of reasons. None of which were good. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Some of which were actually really exciting and potentially good. Let's screw it. We've got the cat on camera now. Let's see if we can transition to that. Aww. He's getting all cute and situated, having just laid down in his spot. Yeah, I guess before I dive into my own stuff, let's listen to the news. Let's dive into the normal news nonsense. I also made my category just chatting because I don't know what we're going to do today. So if people have recommendations, I am all ears. But let's dive right in and hear about what's going on in the world.
This message comes from NPR sponsor VCU Massey Comprehensive Cancer Center, who, as an NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center in the country's top 4%, is unconditionally committed to keeping loved ones in their lives. MasseyCancerCenter.org/comprehensive.
Live from NPR News, I'm Giles Snyder. With President Biden in Europe marking the 80th anniversary of the World War II D-Day landing, Secretary of State Antony Blinken is heading back to the Middle East as the White House seeks more support for its roadmap to peace in Gaza. The U.S. says the onus is now on Hamas to agree to the plan, as NPR's Michelle Kellerman reports.
Secretary Blinken will be visiting Egypt and Qatar, the two countries that, along with the U.S., have been pushing Hamas and Israel to agree to a ceasefire. His spokesman says he will emphasize the importance of Hamas accepting the proposal that's on the table, which U.S. officials say is nearly identical to the one Hamas endorsed in May. The deal calls for a 6-week ceasefire and the release of some of the hostages held in Gaza. It would also kick off negotiations on a permanent truce. The secretary will be visiting Israel on the trip, which begins on Monday. He'll also stop in Jordan, which is hosting a conference on humanitarian aid for Gaza. Michelle Kellerman, NPR News, Washington.
The U.S. military says food and other supplies will begin flowing again into the Gaza Strip in the coming days from that U.S. military-built pier. U.S. Central Command said today that it's been reconnected to the beach after it was damaged by storms and rough seas. The prosecution has rested its case against Hunter Biden. Biden is charged with lying about his illegal drug use when he purchased a handgun in 2018. NPR's Ryan Lucas has the latest.
The jury heard from two government expert witnesses this morning, an FBI chemist and a Drug Enforcement Administration special agent, before prosecutors rested their case. The DEA special agent testified about the drug language in Hunter Biden's text messages, telling jurors, for example, that a reference to baby powder was code for powder cocaine. Hunter Biden's attorney, Abby Lowell, has said he expects to call 2 or 3 witnesses for the defense. He also says no decision has been made yet on whether Hunter Biden will take the stand to testify in his own defense. Ryan Lucas, NPR News, outside the federal courthouse in Wilmington, Delaware.
To Baltimore now, where the main shipping channel to the port of Baltimore is set to reopen this weekend. NPR's Joel Rose reports that crews have finished removing the wreckage of the Francis Scott Key Bridge.
Salvage crews have been working for more than 2 months to remove debris from the collapsed bridge. They finally took out the last major steel truss that was blocking the shipping channel this week. The U.S. Army Corps of Engineers had opened a smaller temporary channel for ships to get in and out of Baltimore's port. Now the full channel will be open for the first time in nearly 11 weeks, since a massive container ship lost power and crashed into one of the bridge's supporting columns, killing 6 construction workers and halting most maritime traffic into the port. A replacement for Baltimore's Key Bridge will take years to build at an expected cost of nearly $2 billion. Joel Rose, NPR News.
And you're listening to NPR News. NPR has confirmed the death of Apollo 8 astronaut Bill Anders. Anders' son Greg says his father was a pilot of a small plane that crashed today in the waters off the San Juan Islands in Washington state. He was 90 years old. In 1968, Anders took the iconic Earthrise photo of the planet above the lunar surface. The woman who says she inspired a main character in the streaming series Baby Reindeer is suing Netflix. She accuses the company of defamation and negligence. The series opens with the words, "This is a true story," but as NPR's Mandalit Del Barco reports, a woman at the center of it says she's misrepresented.
In Baby Reindeer, a struggling comedian and bartender meets a woman named Martha. She doesn't seem to want to leave him alone in online messages, emails, and voicemails, and in person.
Martha, can you let go of my hand now, please?
Martha, please let go.
Don't you dare! Comedian Richard Gadd wrote, starred in, and executive produced the hit series, a dark comedy that depicts Martha as a convicted stalker who's spent time in prison. A Scottish lawyer named Fiona Harvey claims the character is based on her. She's now seeking $170 million in damages from Netflix. In response, Netflix sent a statement saying the company intends to, quote, defend this matter vigorously and to stand by Richard Gadd's right to tell his story. Mandalit Del Barco, NPR News.
The French Open tennis tournament is heading into its final weekend. Iga Swiatek will face Jasmine Paolini for the women's singles title on Saturday. Swiatek is seeking her third consecutive French Open championship. Paolini will be playing her first major final. I'm Giles Snyder. This is NPR News.
This message comes from NPR sponsor VCU Massey Comprehensive Cancer Center, who, as an NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center in the country's top 4%, is unconditionally committed to keeping loved ones in their lives. MasseyCancerCenter.org/comprehensive.
And now, more from NPR.
No, not today. This, I think, is interesting to highlight on. Also, we'll just continue showing Jackson, although I guess I can switch back and forth. If there is anything super important that I should be showing between the two, but I full screened the news in order to highlight more of Jackson since he's very, very, very cute. In a very cute position right now. Rolling around while we were going through that. But the title of this, for those who might be on mobile or not a massive monitor, does say the double disapprovers could decide the election, which we were talking about not only yesterday, but the day before, and where I think this does have more. I can't side scroll. It's unfortunate. Can I just make this wider like this? I guess I can. It's maybe an easier way to do it. But where the sad part about this is when you actually poll a lot of the people who are in swing groups, you have a large margin of right now 14% who disapprove of both Trump and Biden, which is actually smaller than what I had predicted or what I thought just based on just kind of sentiment from those who I'm friends with and those who I know, or even my own personal beliefs. I can't believe we don't have better people to nominate in both parties. But where the last time this disapproval rate was this high was in 2016. And where the undecideds or the double disapprovers broke decisively towards Trump, and where third-party candidates received fractions of the vote but didn't seem to sway things, or even for those like myself who ended up voting for Bernie and who'd voted for Bernie previously, outside of just signaling that that should be allowable under a democratic process, obviously wasn't large enough to truly sway the election. So the rhetoric around a lot of this, or the fact that there are still a large number of people calling for the de-anonymization and doxing of Trump's jury, all U.S. citizens and members who were selected by his defense team, I think needs to continually be reiterated, because there are a lot of things, even compared to 2016, where things were nasty, right? Had the whole lock her up bullshit and all that stuff going on, despite, Hillary not being a convicted felon. And you had a lot of rhetoric that was also very dangerous around the Make America Great and Drain the Swamp kind of movements, despite the fact that now nearly a dozen individuals involved in the party that were trying to make America great again have been convicted of federal crimes, many of which are even being called to report to jail. Steve Bannon, others, handfuls of Trump's party are being called for these things to happen, even right now, like literally right now. I don't know if this is actually going to show the same thing we were looking at earlier. Potentially not. But where this is dangerous, like it gets very dangerous in seeing how people are responding. Here we go. How people are responding differently now. Former Trump advisor Steve Bannon must report to prison on July 1st. Like, if you have a half a dozen, let's not even call it a full dozen or a baker's dozen if you include the former president, who claimed they were trying to drain the swamp and ended up being convicted of federal crimes. Like, this is not a lesser of two evils argument. This is now something that I feel like more borders on a moral imperative. And I get that it's shitty. It totally sucks. But if you have almost 60% of people who do not vote in primaries, and very close to that, a large number or almost a majority of those who are eligible to vote who don't even vote in presidential elections, we have a problem at the core of democracy that isn't even being addressed on that front. If we have over a tenth, nearly 15% of voters who disapprove of both candidates being put forward by the Republican National Convention, the Democratic National Convention, why are they the already frontrunners? I say this far out, but this is really a question that should have been asked like 6 or 12 months ago. Why aren't we seeing better potential candidates on both sides? Like, how is a democratic system supposed to work if nearly half of eligible people don't even fucking vote, don't even show up to vote, and even if adamant in their views about who they think is better, become defeatist and say, well, my vote doesn't matter based on where I live, or bullshit like that? Fuck out of here. Democracy works when the people stand up and vote for those who they think would best represent them. And they don't blindly vote based on color or political party or previous affiliation that might have semi-represented what those parties' interests might have been 20 or 30 years ago. Like, this is the stuff that's extremely alarming and literally dangerous to our democracy. So I want to highlight on this because the words that are also being used around both of these, while you could joke or laugh about the fact that, for some of these things, it's jackass, unhinged, offensive, or for Biden, struggling, senile, concern. Like, when asked about the concerns people have, it doesn't even really go down to their policies. Or when really pressed on some of the issues they support, it's really shitty to see a large number of people, especially on the right, who support Trump for his support for pro-life kind of measures and things, where he hasn't even openly come out in support of those things. He hasn't even openly, even during his previous term, come out against abortion. Like, that's a fact. You can Snopes it. You can fact check this stuff. And yet you have a large group of people who I feel like are just voting. You have a large group of the larger group of people who are eligible to vote, who do vote, who are really swaying some of these things. And when you even look at the age bands, despite the concerns, or even those put forward by prominent political streamers and people who I will continue to call out, like Hassan and others, who aren't necessarily talking about potential alternatives, but are still referring to this as like Sleepy Joe or old Joe and bullshit like that, but where the people who are actually voting relative to them and don't live in multi-million-dollar houses in gated communities and seem to be more aligned with conservative politics than they want to lead on themselves are also in this category, are in the upper age bands and brackets that are more likely to vote or even participate in things like mail-in ballots that were designed to make voting easier for everyone. So I'm very concerned with what this upcoming election is going to result in. I really hope it doesn't end up in another Trump term for a number of reasons, which I've covered on my stream. And even if I'm not extremely excited about the current majority alternative, I still cannot believe that months out, many months out from the actual election. Like if you look back historically, there were a number of times where people ran for president last minute. You had kind of like last minute nominees or write-in nominees who received large numbers of votes, or who in very, very few instances ended up winning some of these elections. And that's apparently gone by the wayside. Now you need to be born into money, have millions of dollars, pretend to have millions of dollars or billions of dollars, and apparently be pre-selected a year or 6+ months out in order to even be considered as a candidate or a potential frontrunner. And that is also not how democracy is supposed to work. So I don't have all the answers here. I feel like I know I'm doing a little bit of a disservice by just continually highlighting the problem. But the more I listen to people who are talking about the issue and seem to fit into this camp of the double dissenters or the group that is disapproving of both Biden and Trump, I do not want to be explicitly grouped into that category. And as much as it sucks to say, like, this is not a lesser of two evils problem, I think we've already seen the potential detriment that can be had when you have a large group of people or a single person who's voted in, who is claiming that they want to drain the swamp and yet introduces the largest number of convicted individuals, whether you want to talk about them as misdemeanors or felons, of any political party or any cabinet ever in history, as well as also the only former president to be convicted on over 30 felonies in history. How are these logical equivalents? I don't know. I think this is sad to see that Bill Anders died today. I love that the news did cover this. I also loved his son's coverage of a lot of this, saying he essentially died doing what he loved, flying. He did take this pale blue dot photo, or extension of the pale blue dot photo, but the statement that they made to NPR was, "Our family is devastated. He's a great man and a great pilot." And they died actually piloting an aircraft at 90 years old. So for anyone who says, too old to have strong cognitive faculties or wants to make just direct attacks on someone as senile or struggling or concerned about their age, despite this one trip not going well, it seems that Bill Anders flew multiple times into his late 80s and even as a 90-year-old man. So this is something that super, super cool in terms of his accomplishments, and although very sad in terms of what just recently happened, I do think deserves celebration in terms of his life's accomplishments and the fact that he pushed back on a lot of these things, even piloting aircraft into being 90 years old. Also pretty wild to see the US beating Pakistan in cricket. We don't cover sports very often, but this was not only a huge upset, but where individuals of this team, while being interviewed, were shown. I'm not exactly sure how this is supposed to be pronounced. I think it's Sarab. Was an engineer at Oracle and only played cricket part-time. Was actually a full-time engineer, or still is a full-time engineer at Oracle, and someone who plays cricket part-time, but beat one of the most winningest teams, I think is like proper grammar, in cricket for the US won cricket. I will never forget Pokemon Go to the polls. I won't either, but that's the sad part. Like, even then, or even when you look at the turnout ratings for that election, is still extremely low. Like, you can have all of this for the 2016 election. Talking about all of this that was trying to push a large portion of eligible voters, like we were talking about earlier, Daggio, to vote. Like, turnout in 2016. Let's just fucking look at it. Or voter turnout. Oh, you can't see what I'm typing because it's behind my face. Here, make this smaller again. 2016. And when you look at the primaries, like, it's even worse. 66.1. So 33.9% of people who were eligible to vote didn't fucking vote. When you look at this by state, you have many states where it was barely 50%. Unfortunate ad timing. I guess I didn't start one at the beginning of my stream, which is unfortunate. Should have done that rather than having it start automatically like 15 minutes in. Or I guess like 30 minutes in. But only a handful of states, like literally only a handful of states, where you had greater than 75% turnout. Which means in very, very many states, you had more than a quarter of eligible voters, or some as low as 40%, that didn't even fucking submit a ballot. How are we supposed to have an equitable and just general democracy which relies upon the citizens who want to have a democratic participation or ability to participate democratically in the voting process, not even fucking engaging? Not even engaging. Like 40% in some places is a ridiculous amount. And where we have to highlight or be like happy that there are a handful of states where you do have 75% or 70 to 75%, even 70 to 75%. Let's just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We barely have a quarter of the country who had 3/4 of its eligible voting populace show up to the fucking polls. And we're supposed to be happy when states have more than 50%? Or when the national amount was less than 3/4? This is extremely dangerous to democracy by definition. Democracy itself does not vote. If you're talking about like 51% of the people who want a 50.1% margin, or 50.1% like edge to win, because that's all it takes. And the fact that in the last few elections, these have been won in total, talking about even national amounts, by less people than could fit inside a standard National Football League stadium, is fucking wild. More people attend football games than can be capable of deciding an election. Make that make fucking sense. I get that football is more exciting. I totally understand that it is more fun to watch the Chiefs win another Super Bowl than it is to have to research all the people who you might be voting for in a primary or in an election. But we're just supposed to accept that less than a stadium full of people can decide a national election and be okay with the fact that almost or more than a quarter and less than 3/4 of eligible voters participate in elections. How's that okay? How is democracy supposed to function? If you have only 16.1% above the 50% number, that if you're talking about a bullshit two-party system, which we're also not supposed to have, you barely have enough people voting to really even sway some of these numbers. And this is nationwide. Or that it's celebrated again when you have more than 75% vote in a certain state, and we're only a handful of states have that happen. Like, that's wild. Last time I checked, many people have fought for the right and the ability to vote, and we are seeing declining numbers in terms of overall participation. And when you look at graphs like this, which I get that this is slightly dated in terms of its data, but we're large, even when you're talking about only 60%, 59.7, we're rounding up and being generous here, who did vote in the 2008 election, the overwhelming majority of that 59.7% were people who were making more than $100,000 per year, which, inflation adjusted, puts people in much higher brackets, even if that whole shit is insanely skewed too. But we're same thing. Look at the same data. Overwhelmingly white as well. And we're talking about less than a quarter of the population who fit some of these other categories. I guess this would be a little bit more than a quarter for 64.8, but less than 3/4 of the population who've shown up in all of these elections since then. Turnout by percentage of eligible voters. Just go from 2008, 57.1, 2012, 53.8, 2016, 54.8. 2020, we did have one of the highest numbers that we have seen since 1960, 62%. When you're talking about total turnout, you do have numbers that get closer to 67% since this measure has been adopted. But even since the late 90s, you don't break that. So we're still talking about somehow being okay with the fact that as far back as then, almost half of the voting eligible population, and more recently, still less than 3/4 of the population even submitted a fucking vote. What's up, Carlos? We're just talking about how it's really hard to have a democratic system if people don't participate in the fucking democratic system they're a part of. Or how when you poll people and look at a lot of the polls, you get large numbers of people who say they support specific candidates. Or where I'm concerned, because you now have large percentages of people, some of the largest ever since 2016, saying they don't support either candidate. Over 14% of voters who were polled, eligible voters who were polled. But yet when you look at actual turnout, we're just supposed to be accepting and okay with the fact that barely, not even 70% of people ever even fucking show up or cast their ballot. So you have no right to bitch about your thoughts, your views, your support or non-support of any candidate if you don't exercise that right. And that may sound controversial in and of itself. You do have the right to free speech. You can bitch all you fucking want. But I do not think you should do that if you don't ever exercise that fucking right. Plain and simple. So Pokemon Go to the polls, while a good push to try to get more people to show up, barely had a fucking impact. We saw maybe an increase of 1% of people. Decrease, depending on how you actually look at some of the numbers who voted. And yet we have a large number of people who are concerned about democracy, who claim they are concerned about the two candidates who are running. And where, just as we saw in 2016, that can result in some pretty dangerous outcomes, especially when that support is being pushed towards a person who has now been convicted of crimes that were committed while they were in office after being elected in that election. And were a number of individuals who were members of their party and their cabinet, including some of their key advisors, and even former lawyers and former members of the company, which has also been convicted of multiple crimes since then, are apparently still relevant to those individuals, or where people are claiming that this kind of shit is unconstitutional. Read the fucking Constitution and vote if you care about those things. It's not that complicated. The Constitution's not that long. And exercising your ability to vote in democratic process is not only crucial to maintaining democracy, but where if our historical average is literally less than 70%, or even in the last voting for presidential elections that we had, only 66.1% submitted ballots. That leaves out nearly 100 million people who were able to do so. Fucking wild, y'all. Absolutely wild. But happy Friday, Carlos. We also started this stream late, much later than I had planned, because we got some unfortunate news. I may be going back to doing some contracting work in the very near future. I didn't get fired or anything as of right now. But on the same day that I had a contractor who was helping with replacing the roof on my home, which is one of the largest investments I'll be making in this place since obtaining it, I also found out that there's some additional downsizing that does need to be done. Some of the work that I am doing, and that it may make more sense for me to go back to doing contracting, which is honestly what I did when I found the position I'm now in, which is okay, but puts me back into a extreme period or extreme place of uncertainty, especially given some of the extreme costs and significant unplanned costs that come along with things like replacing an entire roof. Well, two roofs technically, since my garage is detached, and that also is getting its roof replaced. So, not the best news.
Holy shit. AstroJack96 just raided with 6 viewers.
Welcome in, AstroJack. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Meow. Meowstro Jorkin. The fuck does that mean, Last Dolphinator? Sauce. How are you? Lulu Fish. Meow. How are all of you? What does Meowstro Jorkin mean, though? Am I supposed to know what that is? Happy Friday. Thank you for coming in here. What were you playing? You were playing Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. You've made your way all the way to Ocarina of Time. Holy shit. Congratulations on advancing. We're just talking about democracy and how shitty it is that less than 70% of people vote in presidential elections, let alone the primaries, where the number is even lower. I don't know what the things I say mean. I just say things. Do it live. That is usually my motto. But how are y'all? How was your stream? It's not only we already gave the shout out. Let's take a look at AstroJack's channel, see what's going on there. Roll out the red carpet. For anybody who is new to here, I am Justin J. Vicarian. We'll put the cat up in full screen here with me, along with some other cameras we have situated out here. He's putting his button back to the camera, but we stream all kinds of variety content pretty much every day, unless we are preoccupied with other nonsense. Even if our day was very shitty, like today definitely was, but we're going to put on a happy face and do what we love the most, whether we have a good or a bad day anyways, because the worse my days are, the the more likely I would naturally be inclined to be getting on my computer, playing video games, and spending time with friends. So that is exactly what we are doing, just while live. But let's take a look. Anybody from Astrojack's channel, do you have any recommended clips you would like me to play? Anything you want me to show? Oh, we've got some. I've seen all kinds of. These aren't featured, but they are more recent. If y'all don't link me something soon, we're just gonna play some of the more recent. We've got one from 2 days ago. Boner in the boys' room. I don't have any fucking worries about playing nonsense on this channel. So unless y'all link something soon, we're gonna be playing Boner in the boys' room from Master Jack. This was clipped by you, Dolphinator.
I said, baby, there's a boner in the boys' room, baby.
And after
all, you're my boner ball. Meow, 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 meow.
What is this game? Oh, this is Phasmophobia.
Hey, baby, how about you walk through those dots for me? Huh? Thank you.
Jack, you missed out on grabbing that guitar behind you, too, and just jamming out to that whole thing. But yeah, thank you very, very much for the raid. I really appreciate everyone who came in here. I suppose we should probably stop our ranting. I've been going on for almost a fucking hour now, just talking about how wild this stuff is and how low these numbers are, how it's difficult to hear people who are defeated or upset or disenfranchised with the whole process if you don't participate in it. So glad I clipped that. I did not expect that to be to the Wonderwall. You're glad you clipped that too. I'm glad I pulled that up. I'm glad I rolled out the red carpet for you. Again, huge shout out to Astrojack. We have rated them a handful of times, or at least a few times. They have rated us at least a handful of times. I will continue trying to repay the love. For those who are here, I mean, shit, while we have over 18 people here, what do y'all want to see me play? I was going to just fire up more Minecraft, but I did get recommended Prey. Oh, you can't see that shit either, because I'm like, we have all kinds of stuff that we can play. We have literally dozens of games that have been recommended to us that we own that I've never played before. Here, we'll put the cat in the middle with me. In terms of stuff we have installed, oh shit, we haven't finished Sifu either. We could finish Sifu, could play more Raft, could play more Farming Simulator, we could start Prey. I don't know that we really want to play more Panic War. We started that yesterday. We could do the new boss in Pal World, since we haven't done that. We could do more Fortnite. Oh, that's also covered up by me now, too. We could try to hit Diamond in Fortnite again. Is Farming Sim really all that fun without Sauce, though? Honestly, it's Nate that is missing from the Farming Simulator streams, as we realized in the last stream. It's just not the same without Nate the Great, aka Nate the Late. I want to see you play a video game for sure. Well, what video game? I could start a poll. I don't have mods, so I could start a poll. I mean, fuck, we could play like Fallout 76. Do some scare ritual. Rip L3WD40. Chat, what should I play? What do you want to see me do? Besides just rant. We could do another open AMA. Anybody have any lewd questions or fun things they want to ask me? I'm open. I'm available. I don't have another form ready to go, but we're just vibing. Put the cat this way. Oh, I did get another comic book today. That was pretty fun. We could show off that. We could show off some of the comic books and fun things behind us. Although I'm pretty sure everybody who's in here. Where is the clitoris? Well, I don't think I can actually show a diagram, but it is fairly easy to find if you know what you're doing. And even if that makes me sound overconfident. It's near the top. Just near the top. I have a question. Is Nate white? I swear I heard someone say he was Japanese once. Now I'm questioning everything. I don't know how to answer that question. Nate is not white. But I did hear someone say that he was white yesterday. That is an incorrect statement. Nate is culturally white. I also believe I heard you, Sauce, say that he has culturally integrated himself with an entirely different racial group. So I don't know how to, that's why I don't know how to answer this question. I know his true ethnicity, but I don't know what he identifies as. I have to be mindful of these things. Sauce is the source of my confusion. Yes, I know what Sauce said and where the confusion came from, which is why I'm answering the question in maybe a little bit more of a convoluted manner. I identify as a bit of a pussy. Well, Dolphinator, maybe you should work on that if it's something that bothers you. If not, then some people lean into that. Some people really like being a bit of a pussy. In fact, that can become a full category of, especially in like dom sub relationships, the role you could play in whatever relationships you like to have. I definitely don't identify that way, but I'm not going to judge those that do. That one. Oh, Jackson left here. We can probably entice him. I even have his treats relatively close. I'd have to get up to actually get them, but we do have his treats fairly close. The real question is, did he go onto the couch? I didn't see where he went. He probably went to eat food. Because up until very recently, he was just hanging out with me. In fact, he was even sitting on my lap, just petting him like fucking Dr. Evil. Just sitting here, petting the cat like a psychopath. $1 billion. That's how he did it. I have Willow sleeping on top of my back, so I'm stuck. Yeah. He knew I was getting ready to go live. In fact, I was planning to go. I'm playing Pokemon Red. I am not playing that. I could emulate some games, but I don't think that's allowed on stream either. I don't know. That's like a gray fucking area. I see some people do it. I even see some people, like, I saw Will Neff was just straight up like torrenting fucking like shows and has been like playing Survivor or some like TV shows and is like opening like literally torrented fucking files with like tens of thousands of viewers. It's a two-tiered system, y'all. Just like our system of justice, just like our broken democracy, where less than fucking 3/4 of eligible voters actually participate. Got two-tiered rules apparently as well. And that doesn't just mean the bathtub bullshit. We're talking about even just straight up the content you can play in general. Not just like whether or not you can show your titties and stuff, which I like to do. But I don't know where the cat is. I don't fucking see him anywhere. So thank you all for coming in here. Thank you again for the raid. Promise we'll find the cat again. I don't know why I'm doing this. We have another camera somewhere that... Oh, there we go. Also doesn't show the cat. Yeah, okay. So I don't know where he is. Oh, that's wrong. It's the one next to me. Isn't there that one flight airplane simulator that has actual blueprints for military planes? That's Tank. You're thinking of Tank Simulator, where people have leaked a bunch of, like, you know, people who like literally work for... You're thinking of the Tank Simulator. We can pull this up because I've read about this a bunch and it's hilarious because there's a bunch of subreddits and shit to it. Tank Simulator linked. We'll just literally just Google that. Chinese military secrets linked. War Thunder player leaks Chinese tank specs to win internet argument. War Thunder fans keep releasing classified details about current tanks. Yeah. History keeps repeating itself. This isn't the first time that classified details about tanks that are currently in service around... Oh, shit. I should probably go back to the top, considering... Well, I should probably find the fucking cat. Posted the War Thunder forums. Last July, an online gamer who also happened to be a British tank commander released specifications about the British Army's Challenger 2 tank. The gamer tanker had gotten a bit fired up that the specifications for the British main tank were incorrect in Gaijin Entertainment's free online vehicle simulation. Subsequently posted information from the Challenger 2 Army Equipment Support publication ASP, which was essentially the tank's user manual. In that particular case, the images were heavily redacted, yet still carried a UK restricted label. UK's Ministry of Defense eventually responded, confirmed that the manual was in fact classified. Yeah, then it also happened with it. The Chinese government is likely displeased after this happened. China too. Imagine leaking secrets from your real-world adult job to win internet points. I mean, you could argue that even me talking about the fact that I found out I might need to go back to being a contractor today is winning me internet points, and, you know, not something I should probably be sharing on the internet, but fuck it. I'm not doing it on Reddit or for literal upvotes. Doing it because I stream every fucking day, and it is actually the reason I am an hour late to stream. And yeah, I understand the people who get worked up about this stuff, but having also worked in places where I've had to sign very restrictive NDAs, not only for the company I worked for, but for all the customers, like, it'd be so badass if I could actually tell you about some of the cool shit that I've actually seen built or fly into space. Like, the stuff I have on my wall is obviously super cool, but I have other stuff, including PCBs, printed circuit boards, that were designed for a number of other aerospace applications in which I was only given basically under the premise that I would never disclose who they were made for. And that sucks, because I'd love to do that, but I can understand the pull, tug, kind of interest in doing some of that stuff, but fuck out of here if you're gonna like post it on a video game. That's not even like posting it on Reddit. It's like literally just posting it on like their forums and stuff. So yeah, I can't imagine going through with it, but I can imagine the pull, the kind of interest or the itch that some people might have, especially when they're like, bro, do you even know what the fuck you're talking about? Like, Elon's gonna land on Mars in 2028. He already said so. Didn't you see the shit? Are you aware of all the stuff that's going on? You even heard of some of these other companies that I can't fucking name that I have heard of? In some cases, got to even tour their facilities, or even in other cases, helped their teams get set up as they were starting some of their journeys. That's the stuff that I do feel compelled to fucking keyboard warrior about a bunch of shit that's like, here's a bunch of publicly available information that you can access if you want to find out more about these things that you clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. By doing that, especially under my J Vicarian name, which you can clearly find whether I am signed in or not. In fact, let's just do this way. I use the same name on pretty much every platform besides Twitter. That's not because I got like banned or something, but because somebody else who has like a private profile and doesn't fucking use Twitter already had my name. Oh, I think we need to change the R to a U. Javakarian. But if you want to find the things I have posted, and also me, is this like literally blurring my shit because it wants me to sign in? Oh my god, fuck out of here, Reddit. What is, just too old? Can I just do old? Can you still just do old.reddit? Feel old even just typing that. Oh, apparently you need to be 18 plus to review my shit. Oh, it doesn't look half as cool, and you can't even see my Mahomes thing that I've had since. Anyways, you want to see my comments, my posts, the things I have put out there into the world, do feel free to check me out, criticize me, figure out whatever the fuck you want. This is also something that's super cool. Some of my most upvoted shit is from like literally over 6 years ago, and is like WoW related or fucking Overwatch. Oh, wow. Can't even open some of these things on Overwatch. Yeah. Most of my upvoted shit is very old. We've got some stuff that's 8 years ago. Do you know what the price? Do you know what the price of Ethereum is now? I am not going to go on a full crypto pro rant because I am not one. Price USD. I think it's probably what I need to type. Yeah, 3,600. Give me the fucking chart, yo. So when did I make this post? 8 years ago. It was a long time ago. Let's extend this graph out to 8 years ago. Well, that's not even 8 years ago. That's only 6 years ago. What is the actual date? Can I get the exact date? No, it won't give me the... Wait, can I highlight it? March 23rd. In March 23rd, 2016, Ethereum cost $10.11. Here, we'll just zoom in, just so you know I'm not... Oh, this is zooming in the graph. It zoomed in really fast. And now won't let me zoom out the graph. I can't do both. Can't zoom in the page. This is when I was making these stupid posts. When Ethereum cost $10.77. Currently trading for $3,683. Is up 129,000% since then, essentially. So this is why I'm not a crypto bro, because I'm just salty, I guess, kind of. But yeah, some of my most upvoted posts were WoW related, or me asking before I fully got into, as I was getting deeply involved in benefits negotiations and the people operations or human resources space, wondering why, even when negotiating with insurance companies, dental policies are much more fucked or expensive compared to medical insurance. And the answers I got were pretty much just greed. Straight up greed. I really wish this worked, though. I miss the days of Overwatch when it wasn't trash. But if you want to find my comments, you can find many of my comments. They're usually, I think, not shitty. I don't know, pretty reflective of me as a human being and a person. But it's all out there. It's in the world. I didn't scrub any of my shit, as you can see, for stuff going back more than 8 years. Actually, I don't even know how old my account is anymore. Probably like a decade. Maybe a little bit older. I don't know. You want to see the shit I was posting like literally a decade ago? Oh yeah, 9 years ago. We're probably at like the 10 years ago mark somewhere. I probably should scrub some of this, considering most of the posts. Hey, here's a bunch of Minecraft forums, Minecraft posts. Got some not safe for work stuff. Got some other Minecraft stuff. Space Engineers. Holy shit, that was a fun game. I think everyone's pissed about crypto. Denial. It's more like, you know, looking back, FOMO kind of stuff. Although I didn't actually miss out. I more just like did participate and then got out before crypto bro was even really a phrase. But yeah, I guess literally like a decade ago, you can find a bunch of my posts and stuff. Criticize me all you want. Cancel me if you want to try. But yeah, what do you want to see me do? What do y'all want to see me do? You want to see me just fucking rant? Show my Reddit posts from a decade ago off? Like, talk about Reddit? You want to see me game? We have one vote for gaming. One of them did it as a flex to a bunch of literal children. The same thing could be said about a lot of the Minecraft posts and the arguments that happen even in like the GitHub. Even there's a bunch of people right now raging in the Optifine Discord because Optifine straight up came out and said they're not going to release an update for 1.20 and that they're waiting for 1.21 since 1.21's coming out soon. And like that the only thing they're going to release is this update version. And there are tons of people losing their fucking minds. Losing their fucking minds that are like most likely just children. Because like, why can't you do this? Sodium did something like a few weeks ago and like right after 120 release. Like, oh my god, when you start fucking talking about kids and like video games, or same thing, why I avoided Fortnite for so long. Oh my god. You also can't even download this shit without like, this is why pie holes are great. Just so you see this, we've now been blocked from viewing 2 pages, which I know might frustrate some people because they see this as like a, oh no, my internet is broken. Why can't I access this? I am glad that this doesn't fucking work because I'm blocking it by result of having a pie hole installed. I am hoping that if I click on a mirror location or download this directly, even though it's warning me this could be a dangerous device, dangerous, malicious piece of software, that the ad-based bullshit that I would have otherwise been downloading it from failed because it was supposed to. Dental. Yeah, dental fucking sucks. Sucks. I spent more on a single implant in my mouth than I did on the majority of cars I've owned. Facts. Okay, but someone released classified American tank and photo in Discord full of literally the oldest among them being, I think, 16 at the time. Dolphin, that sounds like a wild and hard to prove claim. There could also be a lot of grown-ass men or man-children and people pretending to be a child, which is concerning in its own right. But especially when you're talking about it's documented. He was flexing on children. I mean, I'm assuming some, but if the majority of that Discord wasn't 18, then they're violating, I feel like, Discord TOS in some ways too, right? Oh, fuck. We probably need to update our resource packs too. Shit, y'all. What do I use? Faithful? Faithful resource pack. We'll just do this all together, because that's the day we're having today. 32X is the only one that's been updated? Are you fucking kidding me? Now I sound like some of the children. Why don't you have it updated? You know how many other resource packs have been updated already? Wait, what is 1.20.8? What, are you fucking kidding me? There's already a 1.20. Oh, that's Bedrock Edition. Okay, this is wild. So from the direct, actual, faithful site, the 32X version is still on 1.20.4, but the 64X version is already updated. Still downloading manually? Sign into all of our bullshit and get your information leaked. No, thank you. No need. Yeah, why the fuck is the older one, or the smaller one, not updated? Okay, shader packs now. BSL. What do we got for some BSLs? BSL Drizzy. Has BSL Drizzy updated their stuff for 1.20.4? May 11th, 2024. Got some BSL Drizzies here. Is this actually going to fucking download? I'm just going to let me click the button. Get Gold Edition. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't just literally download it from here. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop with this nonsense, y'all. This is getting wild. Seuss shaders. Ship of Theseus. I love that I have this. Fucking Seuss shader. Like, even when I'm Googling some of this stuff, I think it's EUS. Oh, at least we have Sonic Ether at the top there. That's nice. See, I'm getting some sketchy links for some of this stuff, too. I think we want PTGI. This hasn't been updated still for a long time. Actually, I think it was PTGI renewed. Seuss renewed. Seuss renewed. Why is that on here too? It's also still 1.19. Give me your beta. Give me your beta bullshit. Older versions. Renewed is still literally not updated since February 2020. All right, well, fuck that. What was the other one that I used? Vanilla Plus. Another fucking curse page. Just link me to your GitHub, please. This hasn't been updated in a while either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my most recent version, yeah, updated in January 2024. Wait, how is my most recent updated earlier than what this says? This says it hasn't been updated since fucking 2023. Oh, maybe because Minecraft modified? Yeah, June 2023. I mean, I'll just show you my file properties. Oh, modified Friday, December 29th, 2023. Or created December 29th, 2023. Modified on January 2024. All right, well, we've got our shaders up. So yeah, this should be our 1.20.6 Optifine. Yeah, I get it. You don't trust it. Fuck out of here, Mojang, aka Microsoft. We never found the cat again. I'm curious how the shaders run in 1.20.6 though. Or how well this preview version works, considering everybody's losing their goddamn minds about them not offering a full release until 1.21, which makes total sense. What do the parrots look like with the shaders? Well, that would probably be more of a resource pack modification. Shaders are more for lighting, but we can find out. We can also adjust our resource packs in advance. We can also probably just delete that other Faithful one. Faithful is my favorite resource pack. It is essentially just an upscaling of the default resource packs. I think it looks clean as hell. And yeah, we'll find out. What do the parrots look like? Oh, look at it. It's already so shiny and beautiful compared to everything we were doing last night. Look at that light. It's all nice. You can see the shadow of our head on our shoulders. You can even see the little moving farm particles and stuff. Look at that. Watch them wave. So pretty. Look at that ocean. It's such a beautiful ocean, isn't it? Look at these leaves waving in the wind, too. I get that I promised y'all a cat, but now we're captivated because our shaders just immediately worked and I didn't even have to change any of our settings. Get out of here, skeleton horses that I can't breed. Look at that ocean. Does it get more beautiful than this? Does it get more beautiful than this for a game this old? I can rephrase that question in a number of different ways. Let's see what it looks like underwater. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. You can also, I think, cheese some of the stuff with the shaders, at least for the water. Probably turn on the PTGI stuff, which kind of makes water transparent. Yeah. Ooh. Look at that. We can even see the time of the sun influencing our shadows. Ooh. It's bright as fuck, though. And when I'm walking, oh, it must just be like some motion blur. It's like those horses look blurry as hell when I'm moving. But when I'm not moving, yeah, it's got to be a motion blur setting. Even I look like a little glitchy when I'm moving. But very pretty. What about the newest BSL? The standard in shading technology. I hate this bloom effect, though. Give me... How do I turn the bloom off? Kill the bloom. I feel like... I don't know how to turn this off. It's always a thing, though. It's so fucking bloomy. It almost looks foggy. I'm shiny, I do not know the words to this song. There's one area in Subnautica that I think is the most beautiful I've seen in a game, but it's a spoiler, so I won't go into detail. Jack Teak Sarah, if you want to look him up, was arguing with a younger member of Discord channel called Do I even want to read this out, Dolphinator? What am I reading here? At some point while arming with the literal child, the U.S. Airmen shared cloud. Yeah, we already read about this in the news. I get that there was a number of children, but I don't think they were all children. Or that the oldest among them was 16. That's what I was pushing back on. The oldest person in my Discord was even just 26, I'd be scared. So the Discord itself may not have been all kids, but he leaked them in the... Yeah, I get that part. We literally covered that in the news. And I appreciate you looking this up and proving my argument correct. Or my portion of the argument correct. Because, yeah, I was familiar with some of this news. I really hate this fucking bloom, though. It makes everything look foggy. I don't know how to turn it off. I like these shaders. We'll go back to this vibrant nonsense, which also looks a little foggy when you're, like, right in the sun. But when you're not in the sun, both this and the other, yeah, it makes the trees move. Couldn't have been all kids if he's in the Discord with him, unless he himself was also a child. Well, that was the point I was trying to make earlier. Is like, they can't... The oldest among them couldn't have been 16 if, like, it was literally... like tenured military service people leaking the information because you're supposed to be 18 when you join the military, which means you're literally already older than 18. If I had to say that out loud, I'm sorry if I didn't make my point clear enough earlier, but that part didn't clash with, like service requirements, with the oldest of them being 16. Even if some of them were just a bunch of boots and E1s. Oh, we're gonna drown. But I do love that the shaders are automatically working, even with the preview version of Optifine. But I also saw a bunch of literal children, like actual children, people under the age of 18, and even probably significantly younger than that, raging against Optifine about their statement that they're not going to release a full version until 1.21, which is coming out in like a week or like less than a week. Mushrooms! I don't know, man. Number just stuck out in my head. That's not how facts work, though, Dolphinator. I appreciate you looking it up and actually giving an update to that. But the shader I tend to prefer the most, just as with the Faithful Pack, we go back to some mine crafting, is called Vanilla Plus. It tends to allow for the ray tracing and kind of RTX-ish features, which you can see even right here through these leaves, and auto updates, even if I break these leaves. And you can see has an impact on even the shadows, where you can see the leaves. I don't know how well you can actually see that in between the camel. If you look at like even right here, you can see the actual leaves passing through for the lighting, as well as the God rays and ray tracing here is absolutely beautiful. But even this shader pack hasn't been updated for like 2 fucking years, y'all. You can even see it even better as I highlight my own third-person perspective through these windows here, and how the ray tracing and lighting and shadows and God rays seem to almost even interact with my own video panel just because of where I'm standing. But yeah, it also makes the trees move and look all pretty and wavy, as well as the crops. So pretty. And with the Faithful resource pack, there are a lot better resource packs that can work with this if you want to have realistic views, or there's like the 256x like realism packs. But I kind of like the default-ish Minecraft look that's just essentially upscaled, because it doesn't change any of the mobs, or it doesn't give them like weird pseudo-realistic faces, or doesn't make it look like some shitty version of Doom. And everything just kind of still meshes the way it should, just with better lighting conditions, even for simple stuff like these and the nether portals and stuff fall down the hole. Where's the actual stairwell? I think it's above. Like, even when you're in caves and stuff. I didn't speak it as a fact when I said it. What I did state as a fact was that he was trying to flex on children. Whoop! Okay. I'm not doing this to be confrontational. But the statement that I had pushed back on before, in its actual entirety, was, okay, but someone released classified American tank info to a Discord full of literally, if you don't understand what the word literally means, Google it. Literally the oldest among them being, I think 16 at the time. I do understand that I think, as I interpret it, meaning I think, is a good qualifier that also negates the literally which preceded it. But what I was responding to was the statement that they released the information to a Discord full of literally the oldest among them being 16-year-old children. I understand you didn't explicitly state that as factual, but usually the word literal indicates that what you're saying is derived from factual information or evidence-based in some form. Thank you for attending Justin's grammatical and general definition overview. But I'm also just fucking with you, Dolphinator. I totally understood what you meant by that statement. I only pushed back on it because of its kind of literal nature. Or intended nature. But yeah. I think these shaders and this resource pack will work perfectly. Even through 1.21. If anything, the only stuff that'll probably still need to be updated is whatever's coming for the new mobs. I want to see what the lush cave looks like, but... Ooh, is that a spider spawner? Literally right there? Oh my god. Oh my god. F3, F12, before they hit me. I didn't even see that spider spawner earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright, so we do have a spider spawner, and a zombie spawner, and a skeleton spawner right by us. That is sick! That is super sick. Oh my god. There's also a large portion of this that looks like it should connect even to the mine shaft, or mine shaft. Shaft of mine. But does not. Spoodermans does whatever a spooder can do. Spoodermans does whatever a spooderman. Spider-Man. I can't actually dodge another one, and I haven't eaten, so we're probably gonna die. I don't really want to die because we just enchanted a bunch of our stuff, so it'd be extremely unfortunate. Especially since I also haven't protected our exit from fucking lava yet, which is where a bunch of our other shit went burning. Y'all can't tell I'm a pro Minecraft streamer. I'm supposed to be ranked up there with the best. Next thing you know, we're gonna be doing speed runs and beating XQC and whoever the fuck else is like top ranked on speed running. I don't even know who he's been competing with recently. Probably some other like people who only play this game. Pro gamer moves. Who does have the any percent? Who has he been playing against recently? I feel like I should know this. To stream, so I'm a little bit out of date. We also still don't have the cat on stream. Let's go find the cat, y'all. I swallowed that funny. I'm about to cry. You see my eye watering up? Oh my god. We're gonna find the cat. It wasn't my spit. I took a drink. I am like literally crying out of only my left eye too. Took a drink. I drank water. Which I've been encouraged to do by y'all. We had to even fix some of our redeems recently. But since we are at like the hour and a half mark, pretty close to it. I see a Paul too, which is why I'm going to go move the camera. See it just like out there in the distance, grabbing onto the carpet, just fucking my carpet up. No, I'm just kidding. It's very cute. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then I'm going to run a very quick ad. Reaching out. Yeah, I have no clue how long he's gonna stay there. None whatsoever. Sorry if I also scared off Dolphinator or any of the others who came in from the Astro Jack raid. Actually, sorry, not sorry. Dolphinator, you were always welcome here. And oh shit, I left my water and all the stuff I just refilled in my kitchen after finding the cat. You were always welcome. I don't care. I mean, I just didn't see Dolphin respond. I haven't looked at the actual numbers. Those are all covered up by like the myriad of insanity that I have on my right side, which is mostly just my stream manager in its entirety. But yeah, even the beds look nicer. Oh, I'm so glad we have shaders back now. So nice. And the kitty. And the kitty. The wheat. Look at the waving the wheat. And the beets. Wheat and beets are all we are growing currently. My goal for today is actually to break on top of the nether, though. Something. Amber waves of grain. Something, mountain majesty. God, what is 4 amber waves of grain. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Thank you, Adagio. How dare. I'm starting it from the beginning in my, yeah. For Purple Mountain's majesty. Okay. You're gonna make me sing that whole thing in my brain. When I'm supposed to be streaming. But I emptied out my inventory. I did this on purpose, in fact. Because we got ready to move our inventory, which I didn't do. I haven't moved any of my stuff, really. I thought I put all my pickaxes and stuff in a single chest. I may now not be remembering events accurately. But my goal was to just take what I need to the Nether in order to break through the roof. I don't think I put anything in here yet. Although we did finish the lighting in here and the setup, which looks beautiful. Jackson's looking soulfully. LMAO, you're welcome. Jackson's looking soulfully in the camera. Yeah, probably because I gave him a kiss and he wants me to come back and give him lots of pets. Lots of beds? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to take to the Nether. Where's my basic stuff, though? God, these rays look amazing. We're also still pushing, like, 104 FPS right now. 102, 118, 148. Still pushing pretty awesome FPS numbers, despite the shaders. So I feel like Optifine does actually make the game run better. I don't think I put it all in here. Yeah, I definitely didn't put it all in here. But we can take some of this. I don't need any of that shit. We need 2 pistons. At least, probably 6. Fuck it, I'll just take 8 TNT. We can make more TNT now, because we found the rest of our gunpowder. It was actually out by the hellhole, for those who give a shit. Switches, we need... For 8, we need 4 switches. Levers. I already have another nether portal there, but we can take another flint and steel just in case we break our flint and steel like an idiot again. Thought I already had made a handful of those too, but perhaps not. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Oh, there's our other shit. Look at that. Look at that. There's our other shit. I have often dreamed in a far-off place. Or of a far-off place? I think it is of a far-off place. I think I actually named this thing incorrectly. I'm just gonna make a fucking new one. I'm tired of this. Flint. What the fuck? Why did I take all of that? I know I already have at least like 2 or 3 of these made, but screw y'all. Okay, what else do I need? I already have the trapdoor. We've got the TNT. We've got the pistons. I'm pretty sure we already have the obsidian. We can already take just like 2 more of that just in case we're being paranoid. Cheaper than TNT? Not for what I need to do. Speaking of, I do have like 3 gunpowder from a singular creeper that did not get the jump on me, but I don't know how much you need for TNT. Oh yeah, for the hellhole. Am I good to mine it out, or do you want me to leave it alone? What do you mean mine it out? It's mined out. I literally mined from the swamp down to almost bedrock. The only reason I didn't mine lower is because I wanted to mine until I hit all of the spawners. And so I didn't mine out the skeleton spawner because that's already a farm. But everything else is mined down to like Y of 0. So you can continue mining, but what I really need to do is just build a spawner combiner. Oh, you can go in the little mine shafts and mine outwards. Just put torches. Is the only thing I'll recommend, because I've lit up that area and like mined out so much of it. There are a lot of things that spawn there, so it is very dangerous. And you want to like reduce the entities and stuff that spawn around if the entire idea is to make, you know, like a spawner there. But I can also link you, or I can post in the Discord all the videos that we've been using for, or looking at. Fuck, I should probably leave this bow here too, eh? I don't need fancy bow or fishing rod. I can link all the shenanigans I've been using for learning about linking spawners, if that's something you have any form of interest in doing. I think this is all I need, right? I feel like every time I go, I fucking forget something. Now there's an idea. I don't think can you catch any fish in the nether? So I need to go get my water for sure. Oh, I know what I need, Ring. This isn't necessary for what we're trying to do, but since Speedy made the cart shaft, I also literally made like 5 minecarts and put 3 of them at spawn, and last time I was there was 1 minecart there. So somebody's taking my fucking minecarts too. It's a problem for another day. Oh wait, I want to go the other way. But even the nether looks more beautiful with the shaders and stuff. It's very pretty, y'all. Can take the mundane and make it magical. And I wouldn't be so salty about even just, you know, Sauce or Speedy taking my shit. They weren't. Joining a private server to exclusively build things without including others. Who wouldn't get mad about that? Who is accepting of those who exclude others in order to privately explore and build? And that's half the fun, right? You're gonna take resources in order to exclude others. It's a dictatorship by definition. Walled garden. Imagine if they added deformed fish that poison you if you eat them. I mean, I think a lot of the fish do poison you if you eat them. Or like you could argue that like even the puffer fish is kind of deformed in the way that it looks on the main menu, right? Like it looks, or in like your inventory, it's all puffed, which isn't how they naturally look. That happened to a person IRL. He caught a fish with teeth in Lake Texoma and ate it for some reason and went on a really bad acid trip for like 3 days. Well, I mean, I would eat fish that I cooked with or that I caught like in a fucking public lake and stuff. I mean, I get that there's concerns with doing that, especially in even a lot of fisheries in places now where it's like all catch and release. But that's a sad state of affairs, y'all. Like our system should be such that we shouldn't feel weirded out about, oh, I needed an ender pearl. Fucking fuck my life. Yeah, there's only 1 minecart here now. We forgot one of the things we needed, and I don't think I have any more of those that spawn. The teeth look like human molars. I've never seen a fish that had human-like teeth. That sounds absolutely terrifying. We have Eye of Enders, but not fucking Ender Pearls. But it even makes the text on the signs look better. Look at that. It's so beautiful. But JVSMP is not a walled garden. None of this area was explored with exclusion. Sure, some of you may not have been whitelisted at the time it was explored, but that is your fault, not mine. It was absolutely terrifying, hence why I would not be eating it. I would never eat a fish that had human-looking teeth or molars. Absolutely not. Fuck out of here. That sounds horrible. At least writing this is much faster. Yeah, I don't know where those fools are tonight. when talking yesterday, I did hear they were down or interested in playing some Minecraft this weekend. Maybe that meant playing on a private, locked, unwhitelistable, explore by themselves server. One can only guess. Hard not to speculate. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Apparently I'm also just fucking this up. Oh, weird. My change view button is not working. I think maybe because I was also pressing spacebar buttons. I was trying to look at our coordinates while changing my view, but that apparently made me get out of my minecart too. We already passed it. See, if you want privacy on a server that you make, you don't need to wait to invite people, restrict invites. You just need to do the antisocial shit you already know how to do and go out far into the distance. Hide your build. Okay, we're just gonna take 2 of these. If I can't do it in 2 ender pearls and 8 TNT, I'm just gonna be fucking sad. The end. But I think we can do it. I believe in us. Ooh. Well, that should be okay. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck all my minecarts are going. Not like we're running low on iron either. It's more of an observation, since we had made 3 explicitly to have it spawn. And the last time I logged in, which was last night, it was 1. Only 1. 2/3 of our minecarts that we made for spawn went missing in less than a 24-hour period, y'all. Who's to blame? I don't know. Hero Brine. When I was looking at the paper mods, there is like a Hero Brine mod, which is fucking hilarious, that has it spawn like randomly. Alright, I'm actually gonna go find my water while we continue this minecart ride. Who can beat me? Alright, we won. By we, I mean our Minecraft person. The Javicarian avatar beat the real life me. Scientific American blog /running ponies / the sheep shed fish has human teeth, but it's okay because it won't give you a psychedelic crisis. This sounds counter to what you were telling me earlier. That does look insanely human. That looks very strange. What the fuck? Despite the way it looks, the sheep shed fish, Archosaurus probatocephalus, Archosaurus probatocephalus, Archosaurus probatocephalus, Archosaurus probatocephalus, has at least one thing going for it. While other members of the Sparidae family are trying out various forms of hermaphrodism, including changing from female to male, protogeny, doing the opposite, protandry, or becoming unisexual, Go no Christs. Go no Christs. The sheep shed is just sitting at home watching cartoons and leaving its genitals where they are. So that's something. I'm not surprised this is a blog post and not a real article. I'm just kidding. Another good thing about this huge creep is that unlike one of its relatives, the Salema porgy, the Sarpa salpa, you won't risk having a terrible trip when you eat one. Wait, so did the Sarpo salpa get that other person high? Is that what happened? Or does that just happen in general? Meet the hallucinogenic fish that can give you LSD-esque nightmares. This one does not have human teeth, though, it looks like. This one does not have the human teeth. I think we're mixing media here. Adagio. Human teeth fish. So it's not the fish itself, but the fish ate stuff that went into the human systems. It's like the chicken nugget hormone thing. Wait, I don't know what that is either. The fuck is the chicken nugget hormone thing? I've watched the whole video on like how chicken nuggets are made and like the whole like PETA thing about it. What is the chicken nugget hormone thing? Chicken nugget hormone thing. We're just gonna fucking Google that. What's in that chicken nugget? What is the chicken nugget hormone thing? Is there hormones in a chicken nugget? Reddit r/insightful questions. This is not only grammatically incorrect. Are there hormones in chicken nuggets? Is there hormones in chicken nugget? Is a very weird way to phrase that question. Especially in the insightful questions subreddit. But let's just see. Deleted by user. No, there aren't added hormones in poultry. As you read, it has been discontinued as a practice for a very long time. I doubt. It's extreme doubt. What is the chicken nugget hormone thing? I remember hearing something on the local news about a local supplier getting sued because of accusations by a school. God damn it. I mean, there's hormones added to chicken, all kinds of stuff. That's where the whole, like, free range, like, no antibiotics and no, like, artificial hormone stuff comes in. I don't know. I don't know what to trust here. I don't know that this is... I feel like I'm getting linked to all kinds of stuff. Between Dolphinator and this, just getting told lies. Most Americans believe chicken has added hormones or steroids. Nearly 80% of Americans mistakenly believe that chicken contains added hormones or steroids, according to a new national survey released by the National Chicken Council. In fairness, this is from 2015. It's been 9 years since this information came out. So this may not continue to be accurate. I know antibiotic stuff is a big thing. Is there a link between poultry and infertility? 4-month-old gets hands on a chicken nugget and doesn't want to let go. You can't blame him. What the fuck is happening to our media? How to prepare cheesy broccoli chicken nuggets? Question mark. Are chicken nuggets really chicken? From WebMD. Nuggets are oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what I am reading right now. Are chicken nuggets healthy? Some combinations and recipes of chicken nuggets are far worse for you. Okay. May have been antibiotics, LMAO. Like I said, I was young. Maybe elementary. Yeah, antibiotics are a huge thing. You can get antibiotic-free chickens and stuff, but it usually costs more. There's even a bunch of controversy I remember seeing even with like the stuff Costco sells and whether or not those are antibiotic-free. Sorry if I'm sounding like I'm getting louder, but this song that plays in the background with Minecraft is amazing. It's one of my favorites. And it gets loud. Sorry for the rabbit hole. Don't apologize. Don't be sorry. My job, as I've mentioned multiple times, is to have fun streaming. If you can successfully distract me from whatever the fuck it was I was doing before, or get me to even like start a whole game while playing another game, or completely forget what I was doing in a certain game, then you win. You won. That's your goal, chat. That's your goal, is to distract me enough to make me forget what the fuck I was doing. The ultimate guide to healthy frozen chicken nuggets. Oh my god. Consider the breading. Avoid antibiotic-filled meat. Opt for lean, high-protein nuggets. Check for sodium and other red flag ingredients. Brands may use additives or preservatives such as BHT, butylated hydroxytoluene, SPTT, sodium tripolyphosphate, says Sorbana Mora. Who the fuck is that? Is this even linked? Oh, it does actually link to the same thing. Okay, that's good. Is Sorbana Mora an author on this study? No! Well, maybe. There's a ... there. Control F, Sorbana. I don't see a Sorbana popping up. Nope, no Sorbana on that linked article. See if the nuggets have been cooked and how. Avoid a deep fried option and instead opt for baked, grilled, or air fried nuggets. Give me my chicken tendies. Where's my nuggies? Tyson air fried chicken nuggets. I'm surprised Tyson is at the top of their recommended list. This seems like some bullshit. All right, I can't believe I'm showing this shit off. But this is also why I push back on stuff. I'm not saying I've read everything or that I would even consider myself extremely well read on many things. But when it comes to conversations about Warframe, oh fuck, I don't even have enough ladders. Warframe posts and the doxing of classified information related to our tanks or nugget controversy. Actually, I had no clue what you were referring to at the beginning of the nugget controversy, but we figured it out pretty quickly. I don't know how substantial they are, but Tyson definitely has a good number of lawsuits against them. Yeah, they do. They also have the mega farms that were like used in some of the anti-chicken farming industry videos I was talking about earlier, where it's like millions of chickens, or at least like hundreds of thousands of chickens who are being bred in some of these facilities. And they're like just in these tiny little cages their entire life as they grow massively and faster than they should, or where their legs break because they grow so fast that their bones literally can't support it. And then they're just like flipped over and fucking hung upside down and like literally covered in their own shit and have their necks slit. And then they're like put through a steamer, which helps defeather them. And they're like auto-processed into things like chicken breasts and chicken thighs and chicken nuggets. If you don't believe me, watch some of the videos on how your chicken makes it to the local market. All right, did it on the first try, y'all. Did it on the first try while talking about chicken slaughter. That ain't fucking progress. I don't know what is. Okay, I did not have any extra TNT up here, which is unfortunate. This also has like a much deeper red hue than I'm used to. Maybe I turn this off. Why does it look like redder? Is that just the fucking shader? It is. Oh no, the shroom commune was a Tyson plant all along. No, not the shroom commune. Okay, so this, I need to remap this button too, I think. Controls, keybinds, place, alt. Okay. That means I need to do this to get underneath it. We're just gonna practice this a couple times. And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2. We gotta place. See, we already fucked it up. And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and 1, and 2. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I'm actually gonna get rid of my shield too. Just fucking pulling that up. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, we already had pistons here too. I'm dumb. That's okay. And we already had levers, depends on where you were born, I guess. Put this away. Oh, I left a bunch of shit here last time, including one of the minecarts. So maybe only 2 minecarts are missing. Maybe I'm actually to blame for the other ones. And a flint and steel. Although I never claimed anyone stole those. Okay. So we want to have 1, 2. We already had a fucking lever there too. And then I just want to do a very quick piston placement. Right, I want to go here. And then, oh, I can already have that one there. But I want to go... That's what we don't want to do. Okay. Are you ready? Fuck! We did the right thing, though. It's exactly what we were supposed to do. Exactly. Just to be safe. We're gonna do it this time. At least we're getting the lever back this time, too. We were losing that before, but I think that means I only have 2 more tries. Fuck, it does. No! We did it correctly that time, too, and we got the lever back. Fuck! Is this just, like, cursed? Can I just not do this? Am I fucking this up somehow? We're placing the piston correctly. It's even facing us like it should be. Nothing breaking, though. What the fuck? We've wasted, like, 12, probably more TNT. God damn it. God damn it. We are still going north-south. We could try the whole east-west nonsense, even though I haven't seen anything that actually seems to support that. Oh, I don't know how to feel about this. East-west. East-west. I don't even know if I need to move that piece of obsidian. I don't think I do. I'm gonna just place another one, like, literally right here, right? Do the same thing. It's gonna break the fucking nether portal again, though. Like, if I just think about this. Oh, no, I don't want this like this. I want another piece right here. Right? Yeah, if we want to do this east-west, I need another piece right here. And the switch goes here, and it... Yeah, that's why it broke the fucking stuff before. Because this is where I want to go down, right? Yeah. So I want to have this piece moved. I don't know that I need to move that other piece. East-west. I'm out of fucking TNT, though. I should have brought all of what I had. Right? Because I want to have... I want to have this. Then we just want to do this, and then TNT, TNT, and then right, that's the same thing that we were doing before. Feels like off by 1. I guess it's not, because if I was trying to go this way, we want it to be here, which is the exact same. Okay, I'm just gonna break this shit. I would not be able to have a base in the Nether because the gas noises would drive me crazy. Well, if you go high enough up, so that's the benefit of this type of strategy. Once you break through the ground, you not only have nothing here, but check this shit out. Watch this. See something super cool? Not only will you not hear all the Nether nonsense, or the ghasts, or really even, like, the portal. Well, you still can, because I'm not super high enough up. But it becomes very quiet and quaint. And you can see for miles. It's only once you get lower towards the ground, where the ghasts and the piglins and the magma cubes and the wither skeletons and all the other nonsense live, that you start to hear their sounds and their screams. Otherwise, you are perfectly safe. Okay, so we're gonna try it this way. This is also dangerous because I don't know if I can get up this way. So we're gonna break this again, actually. See, you only hear this piglin bullshit when you're, like, really close to the ground. But I think I have to, like, use the ender pearl from this block to come up here. So I don't know if I can put obsidian there yet. All right, so we literally just need TNT. I don't know if this does... I did this perfectly, though. I did it perfectly at least twice. At least twice. Yeah, we don't have shit here anymore. Lots of fish. Well, and lots of iron, so I guess I can just make more mine carts. See how fast they get stolen by the proprietary server community. Those who wish to do things in secret. The fucking Illuminati. Oh, I have ass loads of food. Jackson's head is upside down. Yeah, you want to see how much food? I mean, we not only have the chicken hell, which has a lot more stuff at spawn now, but I have another chicken hell. You could argue a slightly modified. It's not actually that much more improved. I think they're actually, like, the exact same in terms of efficiency. I just made my chicken hell, like, 2 blocks shorter. And the only reason I made the other one bigger is because of, like, aesthetics. I built, it's basically the same chicken hell on the inside. I just changed the way the chest was oriented, and then, like, the aesthetic blocks I placed around it. So the core chicken hell is actually the exact same. We just slightly optimized the decorations around it. Okay, once we get close to the glowstone, I have often dreamed of a far-off place. The Illuminati is a triangle. Minecraft is a square. Their secret agenda is to turn everything into pyramids. Or that's what they want you to think. If I wanted to convince a large portion of the population of something that I myself didn't believe, what would I want to do? Oh, shit. Would you do things in the open that might go against your plan? Or would you do things that might convince people otherwise and make you confused as to what their plan actually was. Whether or not their systems involved triangles or squares. Were they pro or anti-square? Do they actually worship triangles? Who can know? My minecart did say that, but that's also because I fucked up and left without it. I noped out of the cart. The cart didn't nope out of me. It's a conscious effort. Yeah, we literally only have 2 more gunpowder. But you were asking, how do you make gunpowder, Adagio? TNT is just gunpowder and sand. So you only need 5 gunpowder and 4 sand. So we're gonna go grab some sand. Should be right here. I think that should be enough. Actually, no, it's not, but that's fine. So I don't want to use all of our... I had a shitload of sand before, too. We're using all of our resources, doing a whole bunch of nothing. We're doing a bunch of not shit and wasting a lot of resources, but fuck it. Quality content. All right, we have 4 more tries. If I don't do it on the first try with this stuff, assuming I don't like completely just fuck it up, I'm just gonna watch more videos because the stuff I'm doing right now is still, I don't know, maybe outdated. We did verify that there was at least one video that mentioned it should work for 1.20. The only feedback I got was that maybe it needed to be east-west instead of north-south. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Whatever, still got laid. Still had them fucking midichlorian twins. Still created some of the most powerful Jedis in the galaxy. Even with that as a fucking pickup line, y'all. So anytime you think you're nerdy, anytime you think you're weird, anytime you think that in response to traditional dating scenarios, whatever vomits out of your mouth is just strange, just remember that Darth Vader started off by saying bullshit like that to Padme. Still had Luke and Leia. I would love to see you play Emperor Palpatine in like a stage reading or something. That's pretty much all it requires, right? Yes, yes, yes. Come to the dark side. Yes, Anakin. Yes, Anakin. See, I'm gonna leave that minecart there. Like a good person. Unlike Emperor Palpatine. Oh wait, I need to go. We already have everything we need, I think. We have the 1 ender pearl, so this is literally our last chance. Hopefully we don't... I did remove the right obsidian block, and we don't fuck this part up. Gotta get up to get down. The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise is not one. But I'd do that reading. Wait, is this right? Am I doing this right? Now that I'm looking at how I'm doing this, maybe I have the configuration wrong? No, I think that's right. Fuck it, we'll just check it right now. Break nether roof 1.20.6. Like a good neighbor. Y'all did hear me or see me show that I literally talked to Jake at State Farm. Jake at State Farm is the person who responded to my roof claim. I did get my roof replacement scheduled for this month, which was also stressful considering I might not be as employed as I am now during this month. But fuck it. Why don't we just spend a bunch of money, thousands of dollars, on replacing the roof of a house that we don't love? Why not?
Flick it on, run over here, flick this.
Okay. This is like the general design. This is the block you want to break. You have a piece of bedrock next to you with a trapdoor on it. You put 2 pieces of TNT behind it. You have a fucking switch there. You flick this shit to get under it. And then you put another piston. I don't know why they're being very slow about this. This is exactly what we've built. Like 4 times. Well, like 6 times, actually. Yeah, then they get underneath this. Load, motherfucker. Load. Load. God damn you, YouTube. Are you mad because I use ad blockers? Oh my god, it is mad because I use ad blockers. This is probably one of the most viewed portions of the video. Oh my god! Okay, this is exactly what we've done, though. I don't know what they're saying, but they're basically like, hey, flip the switch, and then just like go. Maybe I'm not aiming as close to the... Ooh, that could be it. Maybe I'm aiming too far out. I highly fucking doubt that. But it shouldn't be pointing down. It should be pointing facing you, which it has. Yeah, see, they fucked it up too. It should be pointing facing you, which means it did glitch in the correct orientation, which we've had happen the last like 3 times we've done it. See, and they're switching. It's facing them, and then they're like, oh, we did it correctly, and now there should be a hole in the fucking nether, and like, that never happens for me. I'm so angry right now. Okay, so we've confirmed we're building this correctly. We're now facing literally fucking, if you want to see our direction, you can see it in the top over here. See, we are facing east. So now we have an east-west orientation to our nonsense. We are building this shit quite literally as close to the specifications that have been provided to us in people who claim that this shit works as of even 1.20.6, like our last video, where all they do is stand here. And again, this video is one of the highest played. 1.2 million views. You can't, like, what the fuck? I guess I should maybe check the comments. Doesn't work on paper MC. You need to modify your config file. Well, we already did that too. You know what? Already did that too. Oh, sorry. This one only has 536,000 views. The other view has 1.2 million. They do say if this doesn't work for you, you can build a vertical Minecraft breaker, which is the exact same setup. That doesn't make any sense. You're on a server and tried and it didn't work. It might be that you play on paper, where by default bedrock breaking is disabled. Look into the config files. Yeah, we've already done that. We already changed the config files. So ironic that you can't get top of bedrock roof in the on bedrock edition. Yeah, fuck out of here, bedrock people. Playing on Java. Although I have allowed bedrock people to connect to this through Geyser right now. Right-click keybind trick is a pro tip. I did it in 1 try. Fuck out of here. If you're still having trouble with the piston, I suggest trying an auto clicker. The flat method puts the obsidian between you and the TNT, so you feel much safer. Yeah, so they like the flat method. Pro tip, you can literally hold right click and the game will process your intent on every game tick. No need to break your fingers or rebind anything. That is also heavily upvoted. Thumbed up. I don't know what the fucking term is for YouTube. Def helped. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just wasted so much TNT. 24 replies. That's just a bunch of nonsense. Like a good neighbor. Do I want to try the vertical option, or do we want to try one more horizontal option, considering the horizontal option I feel like functions the exact same? I'm going to try this method again, which is exactly what we have here. We are standing in front of our system. I guess we haven't placed the pistons yet. Get our pistions. Okay, so we have what looks like, we'll just view it at an angle just to make sure this shit looks completely the same. We've got our two TNT. We've got our obsidian, another obsidian, our fucking piston on top of what we want to break. Shout out to iCraft MC. They're going to hit the switch. They're going to flip the thing. I'm going to aim a little closer to the fucking thingy, though. But that is literally the only thing. I feel like I've still been doing pretty much that. I'm just going to break this while I practice that. Let's practice it. Let's practice it. Chat. Okay, we're going to hit the switch. We're going to aim, like, literally right here. Boom. It places it going down, but if we do it successfully, it should face us. Being up. Boom. Places down. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing basically the same fucking thing. Okay, well, why the fuck not? Let's just keep going. Okay. We have done this. We've changed nothing other than our orientation. We're now facing east to west, and if this works, I feel like we're now like, all you have to do is stand on one leg and draw in your face with a Sharpie and hold the fucking thing and recite your astrological sign, and we're getting into spurious correlation territory here. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, fucking Google it. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna go down. And then we're gonna place the thing right at the top corner. Oh, that time it placed down. That's not what we want. We want it to face towards us. We want it to face towards us. That is a difference. We also lost our lever that time. Das Lever. Alright, so we at least have a difference there. Wait, did they start it? Yeah, they started it with this thing down. Okay. Das Lever. I kind of want to have other people on the server so that it can, like, maybe introduce some lag or something. So when I hit this, it doesn't normally change that, does it? Okay. Only 2 more tries, or I lose my mind. Fuck it, we'll try it with this out first. Actually, I can't. Can't hit the thingy. Oops, I need to put this here first. Ooh, that time it faced us! We fucking did it! Oh, it only took like 10 tries! Which is like 20 TNT, which is a lot of TNT, but we fucking did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! We're just gonna play fake shit because none of y'all are cheering. We're gonna just cheer for us. We're gonna cheer for us! Let's go! Let's fucking go, chat!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, although this is an 18+ stream, did you just see me break through bedrock on our 10th try? We only wasted about 20 TNT, but we fucking did it, y'all! Let's fucking go!
Okay, maybe that was a little bit too much hype. Is the cheer thing done? I can't actually hear myself. Is that done? Did it stop? I hope it stopped. This is the only way I have to, like, hear that. Okay, the cheer stopped. Alright, we did it! We fucking did it! And y'all see me do it in real time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I need to try this again north to south. I need to try this north to south. Because I think the east-west shit is literally like, you know, just rub your head and pat your belly and like count to 400 and fucking praise Xenu kind of bullshit. But this worked. Now we must hide the coordinates for those who didn't watch. They don't know how to get here. It's literally right by spawn. Okay. But this confirms this. So I literally only have like one more try worth of TNT. Can we do this in one more try going north to south from our other base location? This is so cool though. Oh my god. I was getting about to be so defeated. What the fuck am I doing? Hello, Moto. This is actually a very dangerous place to have this now that I think about this, though. Maybe we shouldn't trust everyone with this technology. Maybe, just maybe, we should pretend this wasn't ever done. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should trust? Think we should trust? I don't think we should trust. I think we're gonna cover this up. I think we're gonna pretend like this never happened. But what we are gonna do, since we know exactly where this happened, I know the coordinates because I've been doing this shit forever, and because I just showed them again. Cover it all up. No one was ever here. No one did. It's all secret. Okay, so we have to find. Wait, what was that? Was Y127, I think. Well, you show the chords again. Yeah, Y127. No one has ever been so high. See, this is different. There's a difference between those who farm and build and explore while excluding others, and those who, technically, anybody could be online watching me do this in addition to me streaming it, but without me hiding any of it. I'm like actually being more expositional, more open, forthright, forthcoming. I don't know what the best word or verbiage is for this, but I am sharing more than I definitely should while doing this live, sharing even my failures as well as my successes with you, not trying to create a perfectly, carefully curated, crafted, curated system where I've explored and maybe even found a nice little hovel of my own prior to inviting you. I totally understand why that is the recommended way to do things. I do understand there is some benefit to having a beautiful base near spawn, or even changing the spawn location. But on JVSMP, we did none of those things. This is true vanilla paradise in that this seed is a god seed, and that we have not obfuscated anything from anyone from day one. Y'all saw me sign in for the first time. Y'all saw me join in when there was literally nothing here. Y'all saw me build this from the ground up. Together with all of you. I think that's worthy of consideration. I also think we went far enough. Oh, we're getting good at this. All right, now we just need to find our way back to the roof right here. I definitely shouldn't have brought a fucking diamond pickaxe to do this, but we're now close enough back to our other base that we can switch back to our iron tools. Guess where I'm building my mine track? On the roof of the Nether. I've also had a couple of beers now, you know. Sorry if I start to sound a little bit tipsy. We had a really bad day today. It was really not great, but we're still here with y'all anyways. Like we promised. No rest, no quarter. I should probably actually keep. I need 3 more obsidian. Shit, I thought I had a lot of obsidian too. Like, you get that feeling where it's like, oh, I have so many resources. It's like, I literally only have enough to build like 6 more fucking nether portals. It's not a lot. Thought I had a ton of shit. I do not. Okay, but we needed this. I should make more TNT, actually. I thought I had a ton of sand. It can barely make, like, enough TNT to try this 3 or 4 more times. Fuck. Same as gunpowder, which we even just tried to farm. 5? No, we'll make 4. How do I stop this? How do I cancel? Okay, we've got 4 TNT, 2 pistons, 3 flint and steel, an obsidian on the, I don't know, Christmas tree. That's too many syllables. 2 TNT, 4 pistons. Actually fit well in terms of syllabic content. Okay. Oh shit, we closed our Minecraft. Oh no, we didn't. I still hear the portal. That's still not very much backup resources in terms of gunpowder. Which I don't remember where. Oh, never mind. We have way more gunpowder. We just need more sand, actually. I converted most of my sand into glass. Fuck. We do have a lot more gunpowder than I thought, though. All right, this should only take 3 tries. We're going to try 1, maybe 2, north to south. Oh, fuck. I should make at least enough to try 2 each direction. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, that takes almost all our sand. And we need 10 gunpowder. That was literally right here. Okay, so that gives us 2 tries each direction. We have enough obsidian to make another portal on top of the nether in case we fuck up. Plus this. I need another ender pearl. We can take 2. That's half of what we have. Fuck. Wait, did I store gunpowder in a different spot too, though? No? Okay. And we just need to find, what, 127? Which means I also need iron tools. Iron tools is what we actually came back for. That one's almost broken. Oh, maybe I don't have any enchanted iron tools that I want to take. Yeah, because these both have silk touch. Fuck. So we've broken most of our iron tools at this point. Okay. Well, that's shitty. Fuck it. We'll just use regular iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That works. Okay. So we're just gonna try and find Y of 127 here, which is what I'd originally mined this entire area out for. So this is gonna be a little bit of a journey. Yeah, it's only 126. Undusis. Undusis. Undusiete. Like, finding our way to the bottom of the Nether was so much easier than finding our way to finding our way to the bottom of Bedrock. So much easier than this bullshit. Watch it be like right above the fucking Nether portal I made. God damn. It's one off. Almost everywhere. Oh, right there, but we need to break that one too. Fuck. Really hoping we'd find one right across from it. Or in between the two Nether portals we have. Hello, friend. You are no longer on the camera, are you? Because you're hanging out. Yeah. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Oh, you're close to you. So good. The camera has a little blur on it, though. Go polish that camera. Boom. Fuck. Not having very good luck in this area, though. Oh! Right here. Right here, right here, right here. 127. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Gonna break through another roof again here right in front of both my portals. Fuck yeah, y'all. Y'all thought I couldn't do it? Oops. Y'all thought this was a joke? I was just wasting stream time? Absolutely not. Oops. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm just clearing up and covering back up all the other bullshit so that I don't get confused. If I do die up there or something like happened on the other stuff. Just being cautious. Oh, fuck. Should have paid attention to that, too. Did I cover? No, I covered it. Oh shit, did I just fucking cover it back up? Is it right here? Oh no, it's right there. All right. Gives us a little path behind. So we now know exactly where we need to go to get up. Oh shit, I didn't bring ladders. Oh yeah, I did bring ladders. Okay. Know our coordinates too. Do I have everything we need? We have the TNT. Oops. We have the TNT for 4 tries. We have the trapdoor. We have the 2 obsidian plus an extra 10 to make a nether portal. And if we need another flint and steel, I guess I could bring more chests. Just to place a chest up there. You want to be fully cautious. We have, god damn it, 2 ender pearls. And yeah, we have enough pistons to try this out too. Okay. Plenty of food. Let's just write down our coordinates really quick here. Oops, 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 oops. Wait, why is that happening? Should be running in borderless mode. That's strange. Yeah, it's not working. I broke. Oh, that's probably what I broke. Fuck, how did I break the borderless mode? What the fuck? It was working almost the entire time. Go borderless. Oh my god, if I do it on the same screen, will it fucking work? No, it won't. How the fuck did I break that? We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, y'all. Hopefully everything else is still working. Yeah, looks like it. Taking a big bath next to us. Big bets. Leaning in hard. Oh. Hands aren't toys. See if this works this time. Hey, it worked that time. I don't know what the fuck I did earlier. Or why that broke. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, even when I tab now, it works fine. Which is what I thought may have broken it before. Okay. So we want to multiply by 8 from where we are. Perfect. Boom. All right. Well, hopefully we don't fuck this up. Bye-bye, cat. All right, and this is north-south. So let's do... I guess we also spawn an endermite. So I want to try this north-south again, which means we would have here, 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 and then here, here, plus here, this, and then this. If this is totally impossible, I'm not willing to accept that yet, but we will try it the fuck out. Because why not? We'll do the exact same thing we did before. We're just gonna hit this switch. We're gonna crouch under this. We're going to replace the piston in the top. Ha ha ha! First fucking try! And, just to show this, going north to south. North to south, not east to west. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. As Matthew McConaughey would say. We fucking did it, y'all. We did it twice in one stream. The second time on our first try. And actually, I almost... You saw me hit the lever... Saw me hit this and then accidentally close it. Boom. Almost fucked that up. Almost fucked it up. We did it twice in one stream. We broke through the nether twice in one stream on a paper MC server. It's up 24/7, 365. Little to no moderation outside of whitelisting. No pre-built spawn hub or exploration that has not been done on stream live with y'all. What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for? Everything else sounds either controlled or basic as fucking comparison. I know some people might take offense to that. What is your argument? People shouldn't have as much freedom? I reject such a notion. I can't believe that worked. Especially north to south and on the first fucking try. In fact, we're just gonna run all the way to spawn. We're gonna run all the way to spawn now. What was the spawn one? Okay. I don't think I need anything else. I think I just literally run to spawn. I guess I can re-equip my shield and shit. But we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need... I could just run around... Well, I should find out where it meets 127. I said we don't need any of this shit anymore. Ah! I'm so fucking happy. I can't believe this worked. Twice! Started from the bottom. Now we're here. Started from the bottom. I'd say the whole team's fucking here, but it's just me. But I think this is the direction we want to go, right? No, this is the direction we want to go. Yeah. Watch this. This is going to be so easy. We're going to find spawn so fast. We'll build a I heard we can build diagonal minecarts much faster now, too. So we're going to try that next. Yo, we're going to build the fastest way back to spawn. All these other motherfuckers going to be just wasting time. Closing time. Also, do we know where the cat is? Oops, I might be actually going too far in that direction. Yeah. We do not know where the cat is. They're not there either, are they? Shit! We gotta find the cat. Oh, I'm so fucking happy, though. I can't believe that worked in the first try, though. What can I say? Practice makes perfect. All right, still gonna take a few hundred blocks of track. But it will be much faster. And this is such a better way to explore. There's our portal. Yo. Yo. I know this shouldn't make me as happy as it does, but it does. Hallelujah. Oh. How does it feel? How does it feel to know you've been playing with such greatness? Look at this. We even did that whole east-west bullshit. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Completely arbitrary to the process. Completely unnecessary. As proven in our very first attempt. Successful attempt. How can I do this faster? Let's see. What would the actual coordinates be? Okay, so we can do that. to... Oh, shit, I'm overwriting other stuff. Alright, so those aren't actually too far off from each other. We can just go this way. And then this way, yeah. It's fucking beautiful. I knew we could do it. And by we, I mean me. I would love to give other people credit, but no one helped me. No one else was even here to witness this besides all of you in chat right now. So thank you, chat, for encouraging me, for being there for me, for standing by my side, being the light, my candle in the dark. Fuck all the haters. Fuck all of those who weren't here with me while we did this live, as with the rest of the builds, all the other bullshit we did. Sure, it might be a little bit more embarrassing. Sure, your server might not start off with such a beautiful spawn hub, but you know what? Now we can travel anywhere, peace, solace, secure the future for our server, while also sharing it with the world who needs... Oh shit, I went way too far in the other direction. Who needs all this other stuff? Oh, I went way too far in the other direction. Who needs all this other stuff? If you're not willing to make mistakes while live, you're trying to have a perfectly curated, beautiful place to start off with, that's a slippery slope. When do you call it quits? What else do you hide from other people? Can't play these games. Cannot restrict, implement such strange measures. Very much all or nothing, as it should be, vanilla paradise experience. Yeah, I think we're mostly aligned now. Maybe not. Oh no. I was going the wrong direction in both directions. We're now going like a full fucking circle. There we go. This is why we need to build mine shafts, because it's very easy. It's much easier to get lost on top of the Nether. But we did it, y'all. We made it to the top of the Nether. Twice. Twice. We also made it literally to the top of the Nether with our Ender Pearl throws. Twice. Without a problem. Yeah, I think this will work. Maybe? We'll see. I need to refill again. Vanilla Paradise. Wait, is that our... Can I see the glimpse of a torch out there in the distance? I'll find my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile. What was the answer? Look at this. Look at this beauty. That's right, bitches. That's right, motherfuckers. We did this north-south as well. Posting that shit on YouTube. We're gonna clip the fuck out of this. Or cut, edit the fuck out of this. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. I'm so fucking happy. In fact, let's move this chest. Well, screw it. Did I just throw my... I did this the other night where I threw my pickaxe. No, I didn't. We're good. We'll put this in there. And move all of that shit over there. So fucking cool, though. Ooh, probably shouldn't use TNT to break things. Also fairly positive most of our friends on the East Coast who were previously being supportive of us are either now in bed or did not get to witness such awesomeness, which is extremely unfortunate for them. I'd say I feel bad, but you know what? Still riding on a high. Doing this on the first try. Second time. Hell yeah. I guess I'll just leave all this down here because it's good to have. The real math that I need to do now, so I need to turn off my flux. Oh, it is turned off. So we need to do calculator. I need probably 6. Ooh, I'm gonna need probably at least 400, 420. Hey. I'm on track every day. How much do we have? Nowhere near that much. 64 plus 27. We have literally fucking like 90. 91. Is that what that is? We need a lot more minecart or mine rail, which takes iron. Oops. Iron and sticks, right? All right. Well, we have that at spawn, which is where I just was. I don't know how to build it diagonally, like somebody was saying we could do, though. I haven't seen the diagonal builds. Mine, rail, diagonal. Diagonal. Efficiently laying track, diagonally or straight with one turn. So it doesn't look like that anymore? Because that is one of the more recent answers, it looks like. I don't see anything about this new diagonal nonsense we were being told about. I think we've been lied to. But we can try it. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Find the cat again, since they also still don't appear on any of these. Let's go find the kitty. I thought they were on the couch, but they do not appear to be there. So we'll show the couch. We'll find the cat. We'll be right back. Get a drink. Get some noms. And everybody watch us continue to do amazing things like break into the nether, break through bedrock twice. All right, I give up. Well, not I give up. Cat doesn't want to be on camera. We've changed the camera position 2 times. 2 times since we got up. It had nothing to do with either position. They also wouldn't follow me in here. I thought they were getting up to follow me. No. They're just laying in the bathroom like a heathen. And our other camera is dead, as well as this phone, which will only tell me that it is findable. But it also died. So we're going to charge our mobile cameras. Sorry again that we started late and didn't have everything fully prepared. Today super fucking sucked. But we're making the best of it. Breaking through the nether twice. Now we're going to learn how the good boys and girls place their carpet or their rails. I think I'm going to need some powered rails and some redstone torches, which we're going to need to probably make a fuck ton of. We'll probably need at least as many as we have powered rails. Those are still just a redstone and a stick, right? Redstone torch. Yeah. We don't even have 64 sticks. Jackson, come here. Come hang out. The people want to see you. You are the people's favorite, the people's champion. Come, my friend. Jacksonian. Come back here. He just walked fucking by. What's up, Panda? Welcome back. How are you? Where is everybody, by the way? You were in here earlier, and then everybody, and so was Sauce. Then everybody disappeared and left me all by myself, and I've been alone all day today. It's been so rough. I don't know what to do. Fortnighted. You Fortnizzled? Did you win? Are you winning, son? The fuck did the cat go again? Just check all the cameras once again. God fucking, you didn't win? I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. Sorry, we need to adjust camera for the 3rd time. What were you doing, though? Were you playing comp? Jackman! Look at his perfect little face and body and claws and all his little feet, hands and shit. Hell yeah, a few ranked matches. What are you ranked? You get that diamond, bro? I think you got that diamond. Let's get that diamond. You need some help getting diamond? Because I need to get back to diamond. I really want this season's pickaxe. What does that look like? Is that like a level 200 fucking thing? What's this season's pickaxe? Let's Google it. Current season Fort Nizzle. Fork, knife, pick. It's for Sir Vicing 100 rank circle. That's easy. Easy. I mean, there's like 4 circles per game, right? So that's only like 20 games, or like... No, it's more than that. That's only like 25 games. What is this, Chapter 5, Season 3? I don't fucking know. I just started playing this game last season. Oh, that was a weak burp. Super easy. They do it in all the seasons now. Is it this one, the Neon Reaver, or is that old? Is it this thing? I can't fucking tell. What season is this, or what? I don't get the difference between... What is the difference between a season and a chapter? This seems recent. May 25th? 100? Oh, that's level 100. No, but that's cool. I don't know which one you're referencing. There's the Bitey. Looks like a unicorn. Came in like a wrecking axe. Chapter changes every 10 seasons. Okay. Well. Also, let's test this out before we get into this nonsense. Can we just do like boop, boop? We were totally lied to that this shit changed. How do you do a diagonal? This did not change at all. Look up the ranked reward pickaxe. Oh, okay, it's in ranked. Came in like a wrecking axe. That's still gonna take... Okay, so now it's gonna probably require at least 400. We currently have, like, not even rails. Shoes. We have all the iron in the world to do this. I just don't want to... The whole point was the next time we went back to spawn, I wanted to do it with... I wanted to travel there without... I guess I need a lever still. 2 levers still. I didn't want to have to go... I didn't want to run... But I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna need a ladder. 2 ladders, actually. 2 nether. Take another one of these, thank you. Hey, where'd the one I had go? I think that's good enough for now. But yeah, you and everyone else missed it. I made it on top of the nether twice. The second time on my first fucking try, like a boss. Anyone who doesn't believe me can rewatch my stream in its entirety, because that's how cool it was. Okay, so we want to go this way. If I placed a rail this way, we go like this. we want to go from here, probably like this. Yeah. So like. Whoever told me you could place it in a straight diagonal is either lying or trolling. I understand that these things are nearly indiscernible. Also, can these even curve? Curved swords. No, they can't. Fuck. Fuck me. It's gonna fuck it all up too. All right, I need to look up how to travel in a straight diagonal. God damn it. I've been lied to so many times in the last couple days. Bunch of incorrect zoomers. Could just do it this way first, or actually this way first, because that's probably easier. Test this. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't remember the exact distance line rails should be placed apart, but I'm pretty sure this will work. Oh shit, we're out of rails already though. Fuck me. All right, well this is a good test. Oh shit, I might have gotten off by one. God damn it. Oh, maybe not. I can vaguely make out the torch in the distance. So cool looking to be up here. Why do you think I spent so much time raging about this? Also, I was very heartbroken that everyone abandoned me tonight. Didn't even want to hang out. Well, I made this amazing achievement. I'm just kidding. I'm just being a whiny little asshole because today fucking blew. It's the last time I'll say it. Sorry. Positive vibes only for the rest of the stream. What happened today? Well, you'll have to re-watch my stream as I post the VOD tomorrow. Because as I just said, only positive vibes for the rest of the stream. Don't make me relive past drama. I already talked about it on stream, including in the intro. We're fine, kind of. I'll be okay. Ain't nothing gonna hurt me. But job stuff sucks. House stuff sucks. Everything's costing lots of money, and I may not have a full-time job for much longer. So, TLDR. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. Is that the same? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Oh, it's okay. Life happens. We'll be all right. That's why we started streaming to begin with. So if anything, it might hopefully be a blessing in disguise, as it was the last time. Just a shitty time since I just signed on to spend literally fucking 5 digits on a roof replacement. Being positive is amazing. That's why we come here, for my blinding positivity. No, y'all come here for Jackson. Don't you twist my nuts or make me feel otherwise. I understand it, and it's okay because I would come here for him too. So, I forgive you for liking my cat more than me. We did figure this out, though. And that should all be in line. Ooh, I can barely see the shit way. I will find my way. All right, so maybe we'll do this one closer. Right, yeah. And then we can go straight in from here. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that shit, yo. Guess what this is? This is the first place we broke through the nether. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. We broke the bedrock twice. We need iron and logs. Lots of iron. Hopefully this shit's still popping. Oh yeah, it is. None of the villagers have been converted into zombies. Although that is apparently a good thing. Apparently you can build zombie villager farms very similar to exactly how I built this iron villager farm. Like, see how they're always scared? Are you scared? You can do that, but you can, instead of making them be like 1 block away, like here, I'll change my FOV so you can see it zoomed in. Oops. Like, see how the zombies or the villagers are always running away from the zombie and they look very scared? You can make it so that the zombie can hit them and just build like kind of a cross pattern where you have just villagers that drop in and get like hit by the zombie. And then in hard mode, it always spawns a zombie villager. So like even you see them like laying down and sleeping. They don't even apparently do that for long enough of a tick to like not still register or spawn as like whatever, like agitated or concerned or scared, whatever their fucking state is. So that's why this iron farm, despite it only having 3 villagers and 1 zombie, is so exceedingly efficient, because you only need 3 within like a 64 block radius to be scared and to summon an iron golem because of their scaredy catness. And boom, next thing you know, you've got a super efficient iron golem spawn. But since I did learn we can also create very efficient trading systems out of having cured zombie villagers, you can also have them become zombie villagers and then cure them and then do the like job block bullshit to make very efficient kind of trading systems. And that's also very great when paired with... Actually, we need to breed some more villagers because I want to transport at least 2. And I want to transport 1 of each type. So let's throw some carrots at them. Give them some carrots. I don't have any other dirt. Fuck. It's fine. Just get rid of our mine cart. But if you have a very efficient and simple, like this is just stacked on top of a mushroom, but in its entirety, it doesn't need to be stacked on top of a mushroom. You could just have just this on the ground. Also, I come here for like 20% of the cat. That's a pretty significant portion. I'm just kidding. Even if you're 1/5 supportive of Jackson and only 4/5 supportive of me, that's okay. If you want to learn about other content, like creating super efficient villager breeding systems like this, where you just have 2 villagers stacked on top of 4 beds with 4 trapdoors, that's perfectly fine. I do need this to be day, though, so thank God the sun is rising. Oh, let's turn the shaders back on. Let's watch the sun rise in its extremity. Actually, I don't know if this is the best one to do it in. My broad variety yet deep interest and knowledge in any and every game is actually why I watch. Oh yeah, we brought shaders back today. Did you miss that too? This is right, y'all. We've got both Silder's Vibrant shaders. We've got the old Sue shaders. We've got the BSL 1.20.6 shaders. We've got the realistic water flowing also at 100. And oh, this is actually only 98 frames per second. 111 now. We are doing the shade-tastic. Oh, how the fuck? How the fuck? If I die here, oh my God. How the flying fuck? Get out of here. No, no. No, no. Ah! We're gonna die. Of course I didn't sleep there either. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, we brought the shaders back. Back to being positive. I hope our shit doesn't despawn. There's a lot going on there. Fuck. Actually, this is a very bad thing. Because even this doesn't connect. All right, we're gonna figure this out real fast. What's the timer? 23:55 is where we died. All right, 23:55. We need to make it to before midnight. If I don't get back to my body before midnight, it's a problem. F. I don't even know how I was staring at that asshole. I didn't see me staring at that asshole at all. We just came here to make minecart rails too. To make this exact part faster. Fuck my life, y'all. It's okay. This is what happens when you're playing on a server. It doesn't involve coddled protections. If the chunks aren't loaded, aren't your items there forever? Yeah, but it's spawn. So, like, spawn is pretty much always loaded, I think. Or, like, given the chicken hell and, like, all the bullshit that's there, I feel like that chunk is loaded. And the iron golems and, like, all the shenanigans I was just there with. I feel like that chunk is not going to unload. It's okay. We still have 3 minutes. And I even subtracted a minute from when I stared at the clock after I died. So, like, I'm assuming we at least have, like, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, shit. Maybe a minute and 30 seconds. That's like 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80, 79. We've got this. I don't even need to keep counting backwards from high numbers like the 70s. Even if this chunk was loaded, we've done such a good job breaking through the nether twice, our second time on the very first try. How fucking dare you? Are you not? Oh my god, are you still mad at me? I'm gonna kill you. I'm killing this fucking Enderman. Time to die, motherfucker. Where's the rest of my shit? Where's the rest of my shit? Oh, I think that's it, actually. My bow? Did I bring a bow? Did I have a bow? Question mark? I know we ran out of mine carts. Or mine tracks. Whatever they're called. Rails? They're called rails. Torch? I don't know why I still have the levers on me. Come here, you fucking asshole. Where'd you go? Saw your purple bullshit. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Fucking murder you. Well, you murdered me. Where'd he go? God damn it. We got our shit back, though. Didn't even need to keep counting like a weirdo. But yeah, these shaders look sick, right? Where'd the fucking Enderman go? This area is all entirely open. I hope it doesn't look laggy at all. It shouldn't, because we're still running at like hundreds of frames per second. It was beautiful. I should just say, like, Breaking the Nether with Shaders in all caps is my title instead of, like, Friday Fun Fest. Come get comfy. Breaking Nether with Shaders. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. I need shaders, though. Well, we are playing this with Optifine. So for those who are curious, we are currently running just the new faithful 64x resource pack. If you want to see my shader and video settings, we are playing this on some of the highest settings we can. We also have the new BSL shaders that we can load in here. If you want to see the BSL shaders, I still don't know how to get rid of this slightly foggy bloom effect. I have looked into this a little bit, and they said that you can find a bloom setting in your shader options. I do not see anything of the sort on the right hand side. We have anti-aliasing at FXAA2X. Nothing that shows me shader options. Maybe I'm an idiot. Lighting. How do I just go back from that? I think I found exactly what it was telling me. It said the right hand side. Atmospherics. Light shafts, we definitely want. Fog. Height, no, what? How do I go back from this menu without backing out? Fuck. More fog density? God damn it, how do I back out? Fucking, I don't want to do this every single time I go to a menu option. I don't see any bloom options here. Camera, oh, bloom on, off. Oh, we got bloom off. Depth of field is also off. Motion blur strength, let's turn that fucking down. Bloom radius, turn that fucking down, because I hate that shit. Lens flare, vignette, I don't want the vignette bullshit on either. Ah! Significantly clearer. Oh my god, it looks so much better. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks so great. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Yeah, here, fuck this. You don't even need to see me. Or we'll just put me in the top right. I guess I put Jackson in the top right too, so you can see more of the game. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. It's so beautiful. So yeah, I need to play around with all the shader settings apparently. So yeah, we've got the BSL. We got the SUS renewed. We also have the SUS PTR. This is the SUS. Susy boy shaders. Still got the vibin' trees and the nice lighting with the beautiful, beautiful ocean. I'm playing on like a fucking computer I just built in 2024 and spent like over $1,000 on, and acting like I should be amazed that this bullshit can play Minecraft with streaming in 1440p 2K resolution with shaders. Like if it couldn't, I'd be fucking concerned. But look at this shit. It's beautiful. In all kinds of shade nonsense. But the shaders we have been running, because I like this the most vanilla-esque. Gives you the God rays and the RTX in, but with the vanilla water. Even though it doesn't look as beautiful, all of the other items match the vanilla nature. Actually, let's see if we can turn bloom off on this too, though. Bloom? How do I go back? I don't know how to go back without restarting. There's got to be a back button. What's the back button, yo? Post-processing? No. Oh, just done? Am I a fucking idiot? Bloom. Oh, bloom off. Bloom is already off on this one by default. I don't know. I don't know how to turn the weird foggy stuff off on all of them. Atmosphere. Fog. Fog is also off on this one. God rays. Oh. Hell yeah, I like the vanilla ones. Yeah, but this is just it. Look at those God rays. They even come through the individual pieces of the leaves. The leaves. Here, we'll go to a tree closer to the setting sun. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh, sorry. We walked in front of a flower. Breaking the immersion. It looks so sick. Looks so sick. Go back to the BSLs. So we see this squarish sun and our rays of God ticking through our leaves. But we can also, I think we might be able to get this before the full sun goes down. Yes. The BSL shadows actually look pretty insane. Oh, I'm still like zoomed in like crazy. Oh, it's gonna be too late. Too late for the shadows. The shadow for the BSL ones do look pretty wild, I have to admit. I've also distracted a lot from what we came here for. We came here for iron so that we could make a lot of rails. You're railed. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, this is full again? Oh my god, it's full again. We have so much iron, it's ridiculous. This is quite ridiculous. It's getting insane, actually. don't actually know what I'm trying to do right now. I guess I'm just trying to take full stacks without fucking up this chest. Because this chest has also become fucked up multiple times too. I only need 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just need 1 more. 2 more. Okay, that should be enough. Well, actually, I don't even need to change this. Right, it's real. Yeah, I need sticks. Let's go get some sticks, y'all. Heard another chicken get cooked? Yeah, that happens. There's 2 chicken hells now. But look at this lighting. It's so fucking beautiful, yo. So beautiful. So happy. See, BSL actually makes it pretty damn bright compared to the Seuss and the Silders. Like, Silders is still a little bit bright, but we go to the Seuss. Seussy boys. Look at this. The moon also becomes round. Look at how dark this is. And look at the sky. We got like a real star map. Where's the moon? Look at that shit. Well, that's actually still squarish. Maybe it's the Silders. Maybe I had those backwards. Where it's circular. Yeah. Look at that. You got more of like the lighting, fog, and bloom effect from the moon. It's very pretty. The circular moon. This is fun to fish with. I'll admit that. Like, it makes the water look nice and like when the lights go down. It's very nice. But look at that water. Makes me want to drop my trolling motor. Get out there and cast a reel rod. Real lure, some damn bait. But again, what we're playing with right now is just the Vanilla Plus. And now all we need just wood. Which I don't think I have very much more of in here. Just mangrove. Yeah, pretty much just mangrove. That's like easily spendable. I guess we do have more cherry stuff planted, so I could take some of this. This. Do this. Can I just press shift and do that? Hey, there we go. Fuck yeah, look at that. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, because I'm completely full now. Okay then. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. And I think that'll give us more rails than we ever needed. To allow us to continue on our journey, maybe even complete it. Can we get back before the night is over? That was my goal 2 nights ago. Will be my goal again. Oh, wait. I think I fucked this up because... Oh no, I'm fine. I may have fucked this up because I don't have more ladders. I don't actually need ladders, technically. But it's... I have the space for it. I think I can spare a full stack of rails. And sticks, actually. I think I made too many sticks, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I just need... I could have used those sticks to make ladders in the nether. I don't need that much, though. Look, it's been a long time since we played this game. We're getting caught back up. Most of what I've been doing has just been running around, trying to redo things from before, mostly from memory, which I get is also kind of a stupid thing to try and do itself. But we're a stubborn bastard that's made it to the nether twice in one night. Oh, I'm definitely having fun. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life. Where's the other... Is that the redstone torch? The shaders are now kind of throwing me off. I think that is... So we want to go... Yeah, I think I want to just go straight from here. Oops, wrong ones. Ah! Actually, I don't know what the Silders shaders look like up here, too. Shaders? Silders? Oh, that's pretty clear, but actually it doesn't make anything look that different, actually. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the right fucking way? I don't think so. I think I just wasted a lot of pickaxe durability. Yeah, I think I should have turned right here. Oops. I think I placed too many. I might not have made that many extra. Oops. Oops. I don't know if I did that actually consistently on the last one either. Fuck. It's fine. If anything, we have enough. I think I might be off by one and the one's back, but it'll still be fast enough to go. We'll test it out after this. I wasn't too far off in my just guess of redstone placement torches, though. I think I definitely have enough of those. Oops. I hope this is gonna work. Only time will tell. Oops, I think some of these aren't. Yeah, I think I am off on some of these. Oh well, this should work. If anything, it'll be faster than it should be. Okay. We should be getting close, though. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Where was the lever? Das Levers. Where's the powered one? Shit. Can you see that from when you're inside of it? No. Might have fucked this up a little bit. Maybe I don't need this one anymore. Let's put it here. Oh god. Come back! Although maybe that's a sign that it's too far away. Now that works. Whee! Will this take us all the way back to spawn? The final countdown! Da-da-da-da. On the nether roof. Did this by myself. No one helping me. In fact, getting a bunch of incorrect and false information. Bunch of naysayers and haters and people just giving me incorrect details. We not only broke through the roof going east to west, but north to south. Did it with our original breakthrough configuration, which we built from memory. On stream. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at what we are doing right now. This feat is nothing short of heroic. Heroic. There's spawn. If my mic wasn't attached to a boom arm here and firmly screwed in, I'd be picking it up and fucking dropping it right now. Fucking dropping it on the ground on the best. Best there ever was. No contest. You know what? Why don't we build this next one out of iron blocks? That's how fucking badass we are. Actually, I think we're out of powered rails. Before I keep talking shit. All right, here we're gonna put a little lever next to the ground to power the rails, because we're not as badass as we thought we were. Yeah, I'm out of powered rails. All right, fuck it. We can have both. Even though that means that the lever's not going to do shit. It's fine. Gotta hide spawn from the griefers. Maybe even hide this currently from the people who are not active viewers. Benefits of watching my stream are getting to learn where I build these secrets. Alright, so yeah, that's just a button on a too high thing. I'm willing to bet the additional minecarts, even though we added more here, are at the end of that shit. But we did it. We've done it. I didn't time how long that took. It definitely took a good portion of time. But yeah, I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is do a poll to see what people actually want to see me play. Because we started asking at the beginning of stream, but I don't know if anybody actually took it seriously. I'm also going to sleep at spawn, which I haven't done in a while. Because we did get mentioned, people wanted to see us play Prey, which is also made by Arcane Studios. That's one that I think looks really fun, but it's also older than even what we were playing before. Yeah, that's pretty much the biggest one that was recommended. I also was told I should finish Sifu. I'm looking at my notes. Yeah, finishing Sifu would probably be a big one, but I don't really want to do that right now, if I'm being honest. We could, but that could be a much more risky endeavor. Yeah, I don't see. Well, the Telltale, yeah. So playing the Expanse for the Telltale stuff would also be on the list. That was on my own list. I'm now just looking at my own fucking channel about page. Some of the info in there. Oh, we lost the cat too? Shit! Y'all, hold me accountable. Hold me accountable. They're not on the couch either? This doesn't make any sense. Where could they have gone? I can go see if I can find the cat. We should probably see if we can find the cat. But yeah, this is the old Chicken Hill. I also love how the shaders almost make the glass look transparent, even in its base state, which is pretty awesome. I don't see the cat anywhere. He's probably in my bedroom. Let's go see if we can find him. Where have you gone, my friend? Yep, he was in my bedroom. Being all cute like in there. Cat, woo! We're looking for him. I don't think he's gonna follow us in here. I don't think he's gonna follow us in here. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're gonna travel back home. Well, I guess I was gonna do what I promised after I made this shit and well, shit. We don't have any other TNT here, do we? Fuck, this is the same problem we had before. We broke through here, but now I don't have any TNT or... Despite Adagio offering earlier, we don't have any other gunpowder here. Shit. Shit. Ooh, do I have any at the hellhole? Here, we back to the other shader. BSLs. The bustles. Downloaded the final countdown to Guitar Hero to play. Look at that water. So pretty. Alright, we definitely want to fuck this up. Where'd the rest of them? Oh, maybe they... Ooh, maybe... Oh, no, there's mud. There's the mud. And the cobblestone. This got consolidated. Oh, there we are. Hello. Oh, he just walked past us. Maybe he's going back into the living room? Only he can tell. Who knows? Shit. The ads are about to run too. You know what? Before the ads run again, as much as I love you all, and have been having a ton of fun, we aren't going to have the cat on stream. And we aren't going to be able to continue in perpetuity. I don't know where he actually went. Why don't we go have some fun? Let's go visit a friend. We have not rated this person in the last 30 days. It has been more than 30 days since we have rated them. We are also not subscribed to each other, but we are people who have rated each other. They're only 5 hours in, but they do a lot of amazing things. We're going to go visit Captain Jenny. They do lots of fun singing, improv, and ventriloquism. We found them also through some other friends, but I hope and encourage all of you have a good time over there. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to play some Scare Ritual. We're going to play some Scare Ritual with the Sauce. Oh, there's a kitty on stream right now, too! The Sauce SMP manager and owner themselves. But everybody, please give Captain Jenny lots of love, and I will catch you all tomorrow, you filthy animals!